Hello. Hello, hello. It's your tendency to play an idle game when banned with perfect draws was kind of awesome. Nice. Nice. I should probably join Team Tour or either Team Tour or League. I want to join like one of the things next time. Shan's been telling me I should join the like League thing. I probably don't want to do both of them, but I feel like I should join that or either that or Team Tour next time. But yeah, hello. Speedrun is dead. Speedrun has been removed from ranked. Yeah, it's just gone. It's just gone. And so is defensive, and so is conjoined. I am very happy to see speedrun. I'm very happy to see speedrun gone. I am very happy to see defensive gone. Conjoined, I joke in my go live notification, but it's probably healthy for the game if it's gone. I kind of personally enjoyed conjoined. I know it sounds crazy, but it was playable for me now. Well, I mean, you still got the timers still, but they did add a PvP timer though, so that is a thing that's been added, unfortunately. You DM me so I remember? Sure. To DM mods. Wait, so do you want me to DM you right now or like remind you like tomorrow or something or what? Oh my gosh, wait. 3. I was gonna send you. I saw a meme and I took a screenshot because I thought you'd like it. I'll just show you on stream. And this is gonna be jank, but let me just show you my phone. I just thought you'd like this meme. Because seal. You maybe already seen it anyways. Is this even going to show up? Yeah. Playing the season? Nice. I don't know if you can read it. Wait. Oh, the camera's going crazy trying to figure out what to do here. But, yeah. Good morning, Disco. Dog and dog. Yes. Okay. So okay, let me go through all the changes really quick actually. Tracking is in Slay the Spire 2. I don't even know what tracking is, so that does not. I have not kept up with Slay the Spire 2 stuff at all. Shatter sounds familiar, but I can't remember what that card is, and I don't have any idea what Brother Arms is either. Fire MMR this season than last season without factoring the new starting MMR. Nice. All right. Let me. Wait, are we gonna? Oh my gosh, we're in a new season. I didn't even realize. Duh, but I didn't even think about that. Wait, they actually did an update with the change of the season this time. That's so good. That is so good. I'm glad they did that. Do I need to make another podcast episode? It's probably too late to like make one for the new update, but okay. So let me really quick this. We can look at the yeah. Give me 1 million times someone's gonna yell at me for during a match. Made the speed of the Slay the Spire charity event. I mean, 3, you joined a speedrun tournament. That's like, I mean, this is between my us this one thing. But if you left like during a match, during a speedrun thing, I mean, it's slightly fair, you know. Anyways, here's the changes. Can I like here? Oh, can I like expand this thing out? That doesn't work. Doesn't work. It would stop for you. Okay, so 0.5.0. World Series of the Bellatra rule set is there, which is cool. It doesn't affect rank, but it doesn't affect what we're doing tonight, but it's neat. Opponent score is now hidden until the first hand is played. I guess that's a positive change. Yeah. That feels like kind of good and important. I don't know. They lost a life during the charity battle royale due to a timer. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize that. That's funny and kind of sad. But yeah, so standard now includes the PvP timer. This I'm fine with. I don't necessarily love it. Hello, exclamation. Thank you. Like, I don't personally like it, but I do also like that this will probably have people not get mad at me anymore for being slow in PvP because there's a timer there and it's part of the game. It doesn't happen very often, but it's happened a few times, so at least that can't really happen anymore. Because they can just timer me, which I don't like being timered, but at least they won't flip out at me for playing the game. Golden Ticket Nuggets $4 instead of $3. I theoretically like this change. This, beautiful. Beautiful. Like, Conjoined, I don't really care either way. Speedrun and Defensive, so glad they're gone. They are bad things for the format, and it is better now that they're gone. I feel like after I did that thing with the camera, now the lighting is all, like, really weird. Like, I'm, like, all washed out for some reason. I feel like that slightly fixed it. Maybe. For here, but Nightmare was not happy he was losing the entire... It was very funny. Oh, no. Hello, 3x Pug. Oh, shoot! Do I haven't said his blueprints? My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you for drawing my attention to that. I forgot to change that. There's too many things to remember when setting up stream. There's too many things to remember when setting up stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, we'll probably do blueprints. We might do blueprints tomorrow night though. I might do some blueprints tomorrow night. No promises, but tentatively blueprints tomorrow night. But I don't know. I want to try out the new update, so yeah. Fix seals desyncing in the order. Oh, okay. I didn't know that this was an issue, but that's good that it's fixed. Won't lose a life to lag when you're ready. That's very nice. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Fewer crashes on Mac. I mean, I don't have Mac, but that's cool. Fix crash on the game over stream. Oh, that's good. I hope that means I'm going to see my opponent's jokers more often. I always hate when that happens. Fisher crash in shared pockets. I don't even know what the frick that is. Localization stuff. Cool. And there's some hot fixes for some things from the 0.5 update and the 0.51. So, yeah. All in all, I am very positive about these changes. Very positive about these changes. Little tweaks that just seem very good for the game. All right. Let's hop in the queue. Another time at the beach and the day after, weekend summer. Nice. Well, sorry that it ended up being Blotro today and Blueprints tomorrow, but I just felt like I needed to try out the new update, right? Speedrun's gone. That's what I've always wanted. I gotta try it out. Oh, it's a new season, so like I can clown on some noobs maybe, or maybe just embarrassingly die. We'll see. Where's the oh, it's already there. The ranked widget doesn't work. Do I need to like get a new ranked widget for the season change? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Refresh cache. Huh. It'll let me kill one of the worst multiplayer jokers for the game since Old Pain Pitcher Mag. No. Like 100%. I say little because speedrun only is a factor in like 20% of games. Like probably combined speedrun, conjoined, and defensive, like they probably only affect like 20% of games. So news, have you forgotten? Stones have hands. True. We are better. Yeah, no, 100%. 100% we are better for it. That is, I 100% agree. That the R changes. The R changes. But yeah, I agree. It looks really good. Yeah, speedrun can join make your left. Yeah, because like you couldn't like enforce as well as the no timer thing. Yeah, just have to enforce timer. Yeah, I am happy for you three. I mean, I'm happy for myself, but for you especially. All right, let's get rid of yellow deck black stake. Now that I'm out of the freaking Wissaw black stake, I will do my best to never play black stake again. You see too long today because of flight catch a few hours. Oh, okay. Have a safe flight. Hope your trip goes well, whatever that is. But yeah. Been following any of that stuff? Any of what stuff? What was I saying? Oh, the Wasab. Purple Nebula and Gold Checker, the two I'll leave in, sure. So I didn't show the bands on the screen. I just didn't. But it's fine. It's whatever. I just didn't feel like typing. Dude, I can't wait for the 1.0 update. In-game lobbies. It'll be so cool. Okay. We are on Gold Checkered. Gold Checkered. Which I'm very down for. Oh, and this, yeah, the speedrun lobbies will be really fun too. Stop following most rank stuff after the band changes, bounties and stuff. Version mismatch. They're on 0.3.3. Oh, you gotta update. Wait, did we skip 0.4? Or have they not played in like forever? No, they have not played in... they have not played in forever. Multiple versions behind. Table timers if they're not actively affecting my PvP decisions. Yeah, the timer like speedruns like speedrun lobbies are way different because you're going into it knowing that you're playing fast, right? It's way different from like you're playing the game normally and then all of a sudden you have to play fast. It's like, what the heck? I didn't really sign up for this, but you kind of did, but opponent. Did we use tab C to create lobby? No. That's a thing? What? Are you gonna... They're gonna go update or... Okay. Oh yeah, because there's like the... Well, no, there's the control C. Or, no, is it tab C? Tab C, create, tab V, join from clipboard. Okay. I forgot about the tab V, join from clipboard. I don't think I knew about the tab C. That's cool. Oh, wait. Or tab C is copy code. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. You create, yeah, just tab C. Yeah, I should use that because it's cool. Wanting to do a speedrun again for this part 2, but I don't have anyone to do it with. There's someone I might ask, but he lives in Britain. Sag. Ooh. Some new updates, a lot of new broken multiplayer cards. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Lobby's different to me, yeah. Makes sense. Oh wait, so is tab C outside of lobby? Is that? I didn't even know that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that next time. Oh, is that your stretched out cards, the Xbox? Yes, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. I did see those. All right, so looks good. Yep. All right, here we go. The Gay Chad last clip. Oh, maybe I missed that. I'll check that out between games. Sure, we can just do this. Okay. Whoa, the game feels faster. Did they fix the whole thing? They must have. The game feels like way faster. Okay, sure. Well, this makes the early game very simple. You just literally play anything. Yo, Focus Shock, hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, Shock Raiders. We're doing some ranked. There's a huge update out. Speedrun is dead. For those of you who are not as familiar with multiplayer and don't know what speedrun is, it is the worst Joker in the multiplayer mod, and it is just straight up deleted from the ranked mode. So we're very happy. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. I saw you were doing some Bellatra earlier. Heard speedrun died. I'm back in rank tomorrow. What if you just remove the /J? You know, like just actually back in rank tomorrow. But yeah, hello, welcome in. The blooper stream. Oh, dang it! I'm sorry, I messed up the notifications wrong because I had it wrong at the beginning. But the Xpoca put it out, and yeah. Also, my opponent's very slow, so this good time to be saying hello to Raiders. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Existence and Mr. James Fox and Ben the Genie and Kitty. Yeah. Hi, QB. Hello. Welcome. We turbo washed at ranked. I was already bad at it, and I haven't played ladder. You're probably close to a year at this point. I mean, you would be like horrible. I feel like there's a decent number of people that, like, I mean, you play a lot more Bellatra, I think, than probably like a decent number of people that play ranked, you know. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm just taking my time because my opponent's going slow, anyways, and I'm in no rush, so I'll just vibe. Dude, I don't know why my opponent's taking so long, though. Like, there's been 0 decisions so far. It's kind of... Maybe... Are they also streaming? Is that what's going on? I think I just hold the money, right? I could, like, get a pair level, but... I don't know. On checkered gold multiplayer, I feel like doesn't usually become pairs. It feels very rare for that to happen. So, like, I think I just hold money for interest and go next. Nemesis is not anti-2. I've been paying attention. I could be wrong. Maybe they are anti-2. But I don't think so. Speedrun never dies? No cinematic. It did. Well, speedrunning is very much alive and good, but speedrun the Joker is gone, and yeah. The real evil defensive Joker is dead. I mean, I would say that's the second worst. That's been the second worst Joker in the game, and I am very glad that is gone. 100%. Oh, they were in second anti. My bad. Okay, I got too distracted and did not realize. Whoops. I wonder if it would have been better to take that Joker skip there. That's hard to say. Ooh, Fib's good. Fib is very good. Okay. We take Fib. I think we go standard pack and then spectral. Yeah, sure, I'll take the glass card. Why not? Okay. Talisman seems good. Let's go. I mean, we have a second 9, but nah. Probably just Talisman on the face card. Probably would rather play into that. Or maybe I should have done it on a Fib card and then we copy that. I don't know. Unsure on that one. Well, that's nice. Instead of trying to play was a Joker this one. You were doing pretty good in that one, weren't you? Didn't you, I know you didn't win it all, but I can't remember, but I felt like you did pretty decent in that one. You know what, sure, I'll take a lucky King of Hearts. I don't mind that. Let's go ahead and open this. That's not what I was hoping would happen. Full house, though, might do that because of Fib. Might just end up selling these. I don't know. You play second. Nice. Yeah, that one was fun. Finals against Startoad, so I could have played my best game. So I would have been that's fair. Startoad is very good. Okay, so we got the full house level, so we might want to try to play full houses. I kind of think I just play this mediocre flush while I have it. It's only got 1 Fib card, but like, I don't know. There's a full house with 0 Fib cards. Do I play that? It's strong to what you know what? I should play fast because I really want to sell this popcorn. Okay, I want to play you, so let's... Well, I've got plenty of discards to work with now. Let's go. Frick, am I just gonna... Oh, that's a pretty strong hand. You know what? I'm gonna keep turn order. Because I'd like to play this, but if that's not good enough and a full house would win, I will go for the full house. I would like to sell the popcorn, but the higher priority is make sure I win. In fact, I probably shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. Thank you, opponents. I appreciate you doing that for me. That means we can just sell popcorn, right? Yeah, flush beats that. A base flush without Fibonacci beats that. You're very kind. So yeah, we sell popcorn, play this. There's nothing else to do, nothing to discard for. Yeah. Cool. In my own match against Startoad I won. Probably get my ass whipped on average though. Nice. I should get back to running those. I do kind of miss those. Probably not tomorrow because it's the 4th of July, which I don't have 4th of July plans, but delivery work is probably going to be so good. So like I think I'm going to focus on that. But I've only had the gold seal here. I think we go Emperor. Okay, could just fool for another Emperor. I probably should have used the high card level just in case. It could easily become a high card game. Probably more worth it than a single dollar. That's mildly tempting, but I don't think I should take that. This would be my 4th king of hearts, and then it also, like, we could do some, like, flush house stuff with this, maybe. But at the same time, I think I'd rather just not. I probably am going to fool for the Emperor, I think. I think so. Definitely should. SSSS after 1.0 would be awesome. That would be cool, yeah. No, talking about my tournaments, doing those again. Wait, did they skip? I didn't hear the skip down, so they did not. I don't think I would want to. Like, even if they did, I probably wouldn't. Oh, okay. We can get another gold seal king. That's nice. That's nice. So what are we trying to do now? Full houses, ideally. With fib cards, preferably. This isn't going to be much. I think I want to dig down and look for the gold seal king here. And then, yeah. If we get a plus 20, it would have been neat, but it's fine. Okay, how much? I should probably make sure I'm okay. How much are we getting for just like a flush here? Also, I might as well wheel. If it's foil, I can just play weaker hands and then it'd be nice to have. Okay, so that gets me close enough that I'm happy and comfortable playing that. Okay, I am gonna need a flush to end it off. So, but like I could risk it and do this, but there's a definitely real chance of backfire. Technically, this can backfire, but it's extremely unlikely. Okay. Hello, Amaranth. By weekly? Yeah, I never remember if it's like... Ooh, Arrowhead is really strong. Okay. I also want the egg. I kind of want to open these two. Jeez, my money is... Really wish I would have found that gold seal king there. Okay. Do we go for the standard? I feel like we should. Those aren't worth it. What do we got here? That could be worth it. Okay. I mean, I could just copy you. Maybe that's a good idea. We could do full houses or flush houses with fib cards and then queens. But I think I'd much rather copy the gold seal right here. I feel like I'd much rather copy the gold seal. Let's play this. I guess like a flush with spades with a couple fib cards will just get out, so that's an easy way to get out. We don't have to worry about that. I think I'm going to discard... Okay. Yeah, I think this is higher priority for me. Okay, I need some like Give me... I'd rather do a heart, but whatever. This is fine. Okay, now we just get out here. Yeah. Hello, Remo. Photograph is good. If this wasn't perishable, it'd be higher priority, but given that it's perishable, it's like, I'd like it, but we can't get it. Oh, well. No. Photograph. That especially goes well with that whole flush house or full house plan. Do I go down to $1, open another standard pack, or just say, oh well? Sure. Well, that wasn't worth it. Okay. I don't know. I want to be holding for interest, but like, we've got gold seals in the deck, so I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I can just play it because it's at least a flush, and we can put it's a flush with a face card in it, so obviously way weaker than spades ones, but okay. Yeah, do we just play the spades? I think we do. Got a couple of fib cards in there. Like, full houses are better, but not by that much. Actually, it's almost negligible. We definitely should just be playing flushes here. Oh, wow, that's a hand. What the frick is that? Oh. Okay. Never mind. It's not that crazy. Okay, we need more fib cards. I kind of underestimated how much score we have right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't think we're probably beating that, but the only way I think we're beating that is if we draw a really good flush after this. So... okay. No, but at least we get $3. So I guess there's a nice consolation prize there. Time on them. Oh, yeah. I forget that that's a thing. Tribe score with this setup. I mean, I don't think I've seen the tribe, but there was a eternal duo that they could have taken, maybe. Just go next here. Okay. Okay. Does this just win? And if so, I don't think we want that to... yeah. No, it doesn't win, though. Okay. Sure, we'll just play that then. Play that, look for other one. Maybe play this. Yeah, definitely play that at least just to, like, see a little bit deeper. Because, like, might as well, right? See if we can get the, that, specifically. Okay, that's nice. Poly golden diff 100%. I mean, that is almost exactly 1.5x, so it might be, yeah. It might be. Hello, real. Do we want to pick up the Perishable Seance? Maybe. This is a gross Hanged Man. I mean, I guess we can just do this, and that's fine. But it's, like, what the heck is this draw? We could also Devil. I think I'd rather just Hangman. It's kind of hard to keep gold. Like, we can keep gold cards in hand, but we've got the gold seals, which are way easier to play when we're playing flushes than keeping the gold cards in hands. So maybe just, like, seeing them more easily. Oh, well... yeah, let's... I mean, I'd rather be copying this, of course. Or, sorry, this, but... or the gold seal, but... like, I won't pass up a chance to get another glass card in the deck. We probably have to do this, don't we? I don't really want to. But, like, we can. We can. Ticket is $4, yeah. It is. It's still uncommon, but it's $4. Dude, my money is constantly low and I hate it. I don't like that I'm doing that. Let's go the higher ones. I think I want to go 5 at a time here. Okay, 10 Jack Queen. We have 4 9 of spades in the deck. Odds are we will draw one. So let's go ahead and hold on to that. Okay. This could go badly. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to risk the glass to be able to get this here. Is this... Did I screw myself over? Am I dead here? I might be dead. No, I'm okay. Okay, if I could get, like, really close without winning, I would love that, but, because we still have the king of... both of the gold seals left in the deck. Nah, I think if we do this, it'll be... Well, we could go like this, I guess. This probably still be lower than I'd feel comfortable with. No, that actually still just wins. Okay, if we put you last, this will probably be too low. I mean, I guess it's the default 8, so it's... Can it reliably hit 800 without any issue on the next hand? Should be fine. Unless we just don't draw a flush and don't have anything else good. Medium is neat. It's 400. Well, that's the kind of draw well, I mean, it's fine. This wins, right? It's got the fib in it. Yeah, no, this wins. No problem. Okay, I don't need to calculate that. I think I'll save the medium for the PvP. I can make purple glass, maybe. Do I have enough time in this game to want to make purple glass? Possibly. People pay off trust, temperate insight. I would very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Rental perishable bean. Probably not something I care about. Kiwi, do you have, like, telepathic connection to the game of Balatro? Because I feel like you do. I feel like you do. I swear, it's always you. Like, what the heck? Okay, we can avoid clearance sale then. I think that's worth it. And then let's go ahead and open this. And get flush level. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty great. Do I just... I think I want purple glass. I think I want to make purple glass. It's just, it feels so good here, right? I also think I'm going to discard that and not play it right now. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, if we can start copying that, then we're in a really good spot. Okay. Yeah, we can just go ahead and play this. Can use strength. Should I be looking for a flush house with this strength? That might be a good idea. But we're not, like, remotely close to one here. Well, we can make another 2. I think it's just better to play this here. Yeah. Imagine all the straight flushes Bean could have helped us make. It's true. That's true. That is both of our glass 9s, which is interesting. I mean, I'm happy to do this, if that'll give us the win. I mean, if we don't need to, we can just do this. As much as I want to ensure I get the $3 here, I definitely am not going to do that. So 32,000 versus this, what, 16,000? Yeah, 14,000. Okay. I just realized that Shan's was a 7-0. Is that like a, that kind of feels like a whew, you know, like you're wiping sweat off your brow sort of thing. You see a straight flush. That is a good point. Wait. Yes. Thank you, Octo. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Risking both? Because I don't even need to play those to win here. 14,000, I can easily win with, like, kind of whatever else after that. Do I want to risk both my glass to get a spectral card? Risk both my glass and use the strength that could be used for something else to get a spectral? I think I do. I think I do. It's new slang, get on with the times. Ah, my bad. My bad. I think it's worth it. And do we want to make a 2 into a 3? Sure. Sure. Wait, can I... Wait, this doesn't win though, does it? Shoot, I didn't even think about this. No. Well, it doesn't win, but same thing. Like, we can win with, like, whatever else after that once we do it. The gambling man. It feels worth it, you know? I don't know. It feels... I guess there's a world where we can't win here, but it seems extremely unlikely. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we make red seal glass instead of purple glass. Unfortunately, we already made the purple glass, but now we have this, so that's cool. That's cool. Glass for you if not to throw at your opponent. Yeah, but like we're not even using it for score there, right? We don't even need it for score. We're using it there to get a spectral, so that's kind of... That's, you know... Okay, flushes are in our telescope. I am down to get more flush levels. That's probably our, like, main hands. Like, maybe we can consistently play straight flushes or something. Wait till Trib comes out. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd be down with that, with having the Deja Vu up top that my opponent may or may not have. You have to play 2 Seance to get it. I don't know why I'm considering those at all. Do not want either of these either. Let's just go next. Yeah, I think we just go next. I don't know what I want to do with this. I don't know if I want to put it on this or if I want to leave that like it is and just put it on something else. I probably want to put it on that, but like no guarantee we'll be able to copy it. And then if we're playing the... we probably want to... I don't know. But we made the purple glass and then we have to lose it, which feels so bad. It feels so bad. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful draw. Okay. Nice. Nice. I don't think this... Yeah. No, this is actually kind of low. Okay. I'll take a blue seal. Nothing crazy, but not bad. We do have that purple seal, so let's go and do this. Okay. I believe that will win, right? If we put this over here. We can get a flush level. I don't know if it's going to be flushes or flush houses or whatnot, but... Oh, that doesn't win. Okay. Let's go and play that then. Oh, well, duh, it doesn't win when I put that like that. This probably wins. Because a lot of revolt's coming through here, so, yeah. Let's do this. I guess I could have tried to go for another straight flush. I was just kind of like, oh, I got my straight flush. We're done, right? Let's go ahead and put you... Sure, let's do that. I'm going to wait on the Deja Vu. I'm still not sure what I want to do with that. We could also, like, if we find a death inside a pack, we can, like, do that, right? It's another option. Okay, let's just get out. Tool for Osmos, yeah. It feels like the best move. Do we care about Strength and Pool? No. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Again, another chance to work towards a flush house, but like... Maybe, I don't know. I'd rather not clog up deck. Let's go and take this and get a flush level here. Or do we just would we rather just Asteroid? Yeah, let's just Asteroid, because we kind of aren't committed to the flush, so I'd rather just mess up what they're doing. I'm going to hold on to this. If we don't get a Spectral card here, I'll pop it for the Seance. Replace the Seance with it. Okay. 8, 9, 10, Jack. Okay, we just need a 7 or a Queen, so... if we don't get it here, we probably should start just playing flushes. Okay. Hello, Black Deck. Yeah, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get out here. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah. That's useful. Okay. Now I feel a lot more comfortable getting out. So we just need a flush with 3 Trib cards. Could always use this to make sure we get out, but it's not really what I want to do. Uh-oh. I think I take the life loss here. I maybe should have kept one of the other face cards. I just... shoot. Because I don't want to make my gold seal into a red seal. That's not good. Yeah, we have a glass queen. We have a glass queen, but it's a glass purple queen, which is like mildly unfortunate. But also, like, we made it purple and then... It's not unfortunate that it's glass, but it's unfortunate that we made it purple and we immediately got the deja vu right after. But we might just be winning this game by default anyways. Oh, they just voted for me? Did they concede? Or did they actually... I guess I'll just vote for myself. I guess they just decided... I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, they already voted for me. They didn't say anything. That kind of feels like someone conceding. The fact that they didn't say anything about a crash, that's weird. Probably also were losing life, so they just conceded. Yeah, that might be the case. Like, they were losing life and they felt like they didn't have a chance in PvP. I mean, it wasn't over. Yeah, like, they had still one more life. They could have tried, but yeah, it's fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Oh wow! Immediately got another game. All right, let's go then. Let me run this ad now, so it's not in the game. Hello. They've used their veto. Gross. Is it alright if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bans? The white stake veto. I forgot that that's still a thing. Guess we're playing a white stake game. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind a white stake game right now. Okay. Window capture. Oh, the window's already there. Just need to make it visible. All right, so I guess, so veto means these, basically we have to pretend these are all white stake, right? Veto means these all count as white stake, right? I think that's how that works. So we just go for the decks that we want. What deck do I want to play? Nope, just the first four. Oh, it already happened. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So let's get rid of, let's see. What do we want to get rid of? I don't mind most of these. Let's go. I'd rather that than... Oh, I'm just banning one. I forgot I'm just banning one here. Okay, my bad. I think that's the one I most want to ban anyways. Okay, so it's either black, green, or white stake. Let's... you know what? What if I just make it green deck? Why not? You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? What you got, opponent? Oh, it's tab. I tried to hit control. Oh shoot. Wait, how did I fix this last time? Oh my gosh. I think I just went to Windows and then back out of... I don't know why it randomly does this sometimes if I'm in full screen. But notice that full screen stops it from... Why did I hit that? That's the wrong thing. You really like green deck, huh? Not necessarily, just in the mood, I guess. No, the mouse is just still gone. I don't remember how I fixed this last time. Whatever. whatever. Yeah. Right. Tab C. Wait, what's... Yeah, that's pretty cool. And there's tab C here to copy. And then Control V here in Discord. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, I don't know why it randomly does this sometimes, where the deck will just be sideways here. Oh my gosh. Oh, they said hi, chat. I closed the thing, but there you go. They say hi. Decks are sleeping. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it is, but it's Whiplash. But I haven't like played in a long time. The first game was Checker deck. It's Whiplash not being on Checker deck anymore. I'm like, whoa, what is this? Ooh, 9-10 Jack Queen. That's probably more likely than the straight to work out, right? Might be regretting this. Ooh, gambling. Man, that sucks. I guess with 2 kings gone, maybe that wasn't the move to go for. This is turning out very badly. Oh gosh. What the hell? Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a very bad start to green deck. We're gonna need to do something else to optimize to catch up, because yikes. Yikes. Okay. Ooh, Empress is very nice. That means we can get out without having to do weird things with this. So ideally, though, would love to be in a spot where I'd love to end up in a spot where we don't need to use this. I'd love scores that I want to play hands where the ×4 makes it easy to get out with a flush like this. So that if we get ×4 early, we can save this for the boss blind, where it's like more of a struggle maybe. No pair here, but I also don't want to like waste our discards for no reason. So I mean, it's fine, just use the Empress. Okay, whatever, that's what it is, right? Because this doesn't get out. It's like a little bit more than 300, but not enough more, I think, that we don't need the Empress. Yeah. This is fine. I guess maybe I should have put it on 2 queens instead of 2 clubs. I don't know. $2 hand gambling is 2.5 on average. I think winning in 1 is more reliable play. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow. There's a mime. Okay. It's more reliable, but it's not more expected value, you know? And then also, like, we don't have to, like, try to get out in 1, which we could have easily with the Empress, but, like, I don't want to use my discards to do that, you know? Yeah. I guess I'll take that. The window. Alright. That's a nice thing to draw. Does this... So, this is going to be in an awkward spot where I need a slightly better flush to be able to... Well, maybe just a few... If I can draw into, like, a... Just give me, like, a pair here or something. Awkward. Well, I guess I can... Wait, how much is this scoring? The pair will be about, like, 40 points or something. 44, I believe. Yeah, so 544 plus 44. So as long as... Yeah, I just do this. Oh, they lost a life. The frick? And we do this. Wow, not one hit from gambling. Jeez. I mean, I can still hit the first winning hand, but like there I was able to not use any discards, right? And then still go for full gambling value. Like it's safer, but it's better value on average, you know? This is like $1 round, so I guess we could take even Steven or we could take the high card level. I think we take even Steven, given our opponent died especially. Make sure we have easy ways to get out. Let's play this. There we go. Okay, now we're getting out with anything. Jack, Queen, King. I don't know. I'm going expected value. Ho ho ho, and there we go. Finally paying off. Fib is nice. See what's in here. Ooh, I will take a polychrome card, especially one that's that close to being a face card. Surprised my opponent died with Fib and even Steven here. Like, what the heck? All right. I'm assuming they didn't take even Steven, so we have a little bit of a leg up on them there. Yeah, let's just go next here. Let's go... play some 10s to get out. Oh, shoot, that's a... Shoot! I forgot Fib. Gosh dang it. Oh, well. Well, you know what? That was intentional. I was following Octo's suggestion there. I totally meant to do that. All right. Blue Joker is better than Steven, I think. We can just focus on Fibonacci. And then I would like to get seed money mainly because I'm going to open this anyway. So, like, in case there's a Wraith. Like, I will take a Wraith here. So, we'll go down a little bit in money. I could also take the Celestial pack first. I wouldn't mind because we're probably going to do a flush here. Maybe we could do a... We could maybe do a full house or a straight. Let's go with that. Maybe I should have just got the high card for the mime, but I don't know, thinking about this one right here. We already have the holographic card, right? So we need to take this. We need to take this. What are we dropping? Is it the Drunkard or is it one of the scoring jokers? I feel like it's the Drunkard. Hit the road. Okay, not like useful overall, but that could give us this PvP. Oh my gosh, you're right. We're on green deck. We're on green deck. Have I ever done that on stream? I know I've done that many times before. I don't know if I've ever done that on stream. Well, okay. In my defense, we wraithed anyways. So, like... I mean... You know, it gets it out of the pool, and then if we are gonna go into another, I wouldn't even take the second one if it was there. Like, I'm not gonna get a second tier out of the pool just to. Anyways, okay. All right, moving on. That's the thing that happens. All right, we got the. Let's go for a full house here. We've got the extra tenant. It's a very nice one, so let's go like this. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Still trying to save discards for this thing. Okay. Do I want to do this now? Because I don't know if we're gonna get a better hand than this full house right here. We might. Let's play it. Let's play it. We've got 2 6s here. That's the start of another full house. Oh, that was. Oh, that was strong. Oh, that was strong. Oh my gosh, I think they wasted their get. Well, no, yeah, because it syncs up the PvP, right? Yeah. Wraith in Hand is a good play to buy it. With Wraith in Hand made it not a bad play. I wouldn't even say it's a good play, but Wraith in Hand made that not an abysmally bad play. Like, yeah. May see it appear 3 times in a row. It's good trust. I mean, we could get it out of the pool. We could get it out of the pool, and then we find the blank into antimatter that our opponent doesn't. It's needed for the whole game. Oh, jeez, that should really be sinking. Should it even? Dude, I don't even know. Gambling, I love the Joker, but it really has some mechanical issues. It really has some mechanical issues. Okay, are we keeping Hit the Road? Probably not, right? Probably would rather go Juggler here. Does that even do anything for us, though? Actually, not really. But I might just sell Hit the Road for interest. That's maybe a little bit too far. Let's keep it around. It's not hurting anything. Why am I... Dude, why do I choose Green Deck when I just don't know how to remember that Green Deck exists? Anyways, we're gambling. It also, when we're below interest, I feel like it really does make sense to go for the gambling value because it's more than just $2.5 per hand expected value, right? So, this one might win if it hits, but like honestly, that's fine. Actually, no. Does this? What does this do? That's like, that's not quite. We need. Oh, that just wins. Okay, so we just any value cards to go for it? No. So we just do this. And then we play the pair of aces. Well, or two pair, because we can. Why not? Okay. He's 20 for Hermits. I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So think Green Deck, don't you always get close to 0 for a reset? Well, yeah, but I could have done a reroll with that instead, right? If that was what my thought was. There was nothing, it wasn't like good, you know? You only got $10 for gambling. Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, this is probably just better, right? Than Hit the Road. And I think we still want to keep the blue and... Is it better than blue? Probably not. Depends on what hand we're making. I don't feel comfortable making a really good hand, like relying on that. Let's check the standard pack, that's for sure. I don't want anything here. I don't know, man. That's hard. So, Hit the Road. I'd probably get up to like a 2x in the PvP. Blue Joker, if we go like halfway through our deck, if we're doing a flush, it's a little bit less than... It's probably... Yeah. I think it's blue. Keep Hit the Road for now. Okay. So we need to get out in 2 here. Does this flush get me out? So Fib card in it. We don't have blue though. So that might make this slightly awkward. I'm just gonna play this. We got 1 and it's... Oh well. Do we have to use our discards? It's annoying, but I think I do. Really want to make sure I get out here. Okay, that might be enough. I thought we had a full house level. Was I thinking a different game, or did you get asteroided? I think we got asteroided. I mean, if we get on our second last time, it's not the end of the world, but it's really not great. What am I looking for here? Let's do this, I guess. I don't know, man. Okay, there's a jack to discard, I guess. Okay, and that should get out, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Is discard money in PvP, it's evil? Yeah. Well, okay, we're gonna use the discards anyways in PvP. So, not really, but... That's a nice card. The rest are not. Gold seal or glass? We already have one. We have the polychrome. We care a lot more about that. We take the gold seal. Okay. Take the high card level. Do I want to sell something for seeing double? I feel like Hit the Road and Loyalty are both better, and I'm definitely not willing to drop any of these 3. So no. Okay. Oh wow, they're throwing rocks at me left and right. Okay, I think I just go for a discard here. Oh, that's a really nice full house. But we could theoretically do better. We could play this now. Ooh, we get money. We could play this now, or we can save it for our loyalty card hand. I feel like we maybe want to save that for our loyalty card hands. I find it doubtful we'll come up with another hand that good. It's a little bit sad to do this, to hold that many cards already. But I could also just do this and then look for... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do this. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I played a good hand there. Okay. Let's... Oh, we might just be... Is that a problem? I don't know. I could have maybe gone for the gold seals and purple, but it's kind of whatever. Wait, they're at 1. Oh my gosh, I might just tempo them. Okay. Yeah, I think we go for the tempo kill here. Holy crap. Okay. I forgot they lost a life to a blind early. Okay, let's... Yeah. Yeah, especially with Mime. That could be a red seal steal. Oh, man. We could copy this, or we could strengthen it. I feel like I want to strengthen it, and then also if we're just going to tempo win now, that could just be a jack for hit the road, right? Like, 2 more... Yeah. Going close to be a clean sweep. Yeah, it might work out. It might work out. Do I want to roll here? Like, not particularly. So, loyalty card... How do we want to set this up? Unfortunately, it's, like, kind of weird now because we... Right, because we have to have the next one line up to do it, which is mildly annoying. So I guess we could just get out with the loyalty card hand here. Yeah, I guess we get out with the loyalty card hands and then go from there. Yeah, just play down to look for our gold seal and our purple seal here. Okay. I think with these we're pretty easy to get out with the loyalty card hand. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so we play this. And then, do I want to use my discards to look for the purple seal? No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Let's just get out here. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's an ancient joker. Okay. All right, what I kind of want to do here, it makes me a little bit sad, and it could technically backfire, but I think I want to drop Mime. I think the Ancient Joker can work with the Tempo Kill plan, but mine doesn't. Mine is very speculative here. It doesn't do anything for me right now. Let's just throw rocks back at them. Yeah, I think it's Mime here. It is. It's got to be Mime here. Empress is... That doesn't really matter. It can matter a little bit with Ancient if we're playing a mediocre hand. I mean, sure. Alright, so we need to get out in 2. That's neat. Does this get out? Wait, this is on Heart. So Heart's Flush can easily get out. This is like got some good things. Okay, it does not. Yeah, let's just play this and then discard for the Heart's Flush, I think. Or is this enough maybe with a couple of Fib cards in there? Probably not. Maybe. No. Wait, that's weaker. Oh, because we didn't have this very nice card in it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just look for the Heart's Flush. Especially with a couple of Fib cards in there, that's gonna get me out. If we can draw it, shoot. I think I'm gonna just hold on to this because I think I care more about trying to... Okay, yeah, I can risk the glass. That's fine. I don't really care. Okay, pretty sure this gets out. I put the order completely wrong there, but it should still get out, I think. Yeah. Spades. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got some good spades to work with. All right. More rocks. I wonder if they're like just not as experienced, or if they're trying to play the long game and it's coming back to bite them and we're winning with tempo. Not sure. Don't really need that. Okay. Okay. Because the fact that they chucked 2 asteroids at me last round might mean that they're ahead in the shop. Which could be scary if a retrigger shows up. Like, we could be in a slightly scary position. But hopefully that's not the case. Okay. Do I care about turn order? Not particularly. And on any of this PvP? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, so we're going for a spades flush with let's pull fib cards hopefully. Ooh, okay. That's a good hand, but I mean we can easily beat that hand. Okay, yeah, we have a death, so we just need to hold, like, we don't need to hold any extras. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's that we are cooking that. Oh, look at that. Look at those jacks. Ah, love to see it. Okay. Oh, we need one more hand to play. Okay, do this. We are lined up and ready. And we death you. Technically do this if I want to see bigger number. Maybe that's just obnoxious and rude. I don't know. But everything is set up correctly. We got the flush and boom. Jacking off. Okay, so they didn't have anything we didn't. They did not have the hit the road. Wraith won us that game, surely. They also did a lot of standard. They didn't open standard packs. GG. Favorite one, yeah, last one, you most favorite people ever skipped. What was being... Why can I not scroll up? So chip off like there isn't a skip sound. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not even X4 needed. Yeah, didn't need to be. We didn't need to be loyal today, but check the Giga Check clip. Sure. Yeah, I'll go look at that. Okay. Let me put that on the stream real quick. That was in the clips one, right? Oh, yeah. I saw this there, but I didn't actually watch the clip. Okay, let me pull that up real quick. Would be the next rare for them, so they did see it if they have the ancient. Oh, okay. I forgot that's how Wraith works now. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. That's good. That's good. I love how it shows up once and then it just goes back. That's so good. All right. Let's hop in another game. Dude, Q is so fast right now. It's crazy. Hello. Is it alright if I put lobby on stream so chat can see bands? I feel like it needs a sound effect when it activates. Ah, yeah. Squares look great too. Yeah, they're cool. Okay. Let's ban one of the... Yeah, let's ban red black. Like how it works on sound effects. What are we gonna play? Wait, what's Arthur's Cocktail? I really wish it, like, you could, like, see it by doing something. Pet peeve of mine when people send a lobby code when it's their turn to ban. Like, Indigo Violet. Oh, it does when you click on this at least. Okay. Why is Speedrun dead? Speedrun the Joker is dead because it's a very bad Joker and it's been removed. You know what? Let me fix the title. So, because I feel like people that maybe aren't as familiar with multiplayer. Yeah. Then Indigo Violet Erratic. That sounds horrible. I'll leave it in. Should you ban the speedrun lovers? Nah. We can just watch them cry. I feel like there's not even that many people these days that like. Oh, all right. You know what? First time chat to come out of the woodworks and to let us know your horrible take. No. That's, I mean, Virtualize loves speedrun and Virtualize is the GOAT. So you know, I can't hate too much, but I also, oh, they have the wrong version. They have the wrong version. Yeah, I'm sorry that your Joker that you enjoyed is gone, but also I'm not really, to be honest. Are they having to update? I hope they better rejoin my lobby, because if they send me another code, no, I mean it's fine if they do. But favorite multiplayer Joker, I think Taxes. I think when I did my tier list, I was like kind of back and forth between Taxes and Gambling, but the problem with Gambling adds gameplay issues. Taxes like just straight up doesn't. Like, Taxes is just good. You like watching Gambling. Gambling provides some good dopamine, but its gameplay, like, its issues that mess up gameplay can be problematic. Just play fast. It's okay if you don't. Yeah, but speedrun having to randomly... Do I need to go into this right now? Taxes is so satisfying when you know it's good work. You see a game 50. Yes, that is really satisfying. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing fast and liking playing fast and doing things where the focus is on playing fast. The problem is that speedrun, you suddenly have to play fast and you're punished for not playing fast previously when that's not what like anything else in the game is about. And so it's a really weird thing to have that come in like that. Also, it's a lot less bad than it used to be. This is an unobtainable credit card in the Buffoon pack. Or you sell the Joker here and then there's a judgment the credit. Dude, we were just talking about it, and gosh, I would love to, but red purple is not weak enough to take an Eternal Taxes. I really wish I could take this. I really wish I could take this. Well, as long as you... Yeah. Do I want to sell this for Jolly? Like, this is way more likely to get me out in one than Green Joker, right? This activates first, so... Yeah, let's sell for Jolly. I don't want to conserve my discards, but it would be nice to have a Joker that just easily gets me out in one right now. Okay. Taxes mentioned. Yes, our beloved Taxes. This is my old username for credit I just noticed. Oh! Wait. Why do I always go to like the right thing last? Oh! Kitty Knight. So that's why people say Dottie Kitty Knight. I like recognize both as well actually, but I didn't realize that like that was like an old username. Okay. Do we want to pick up one of these? Kind of, but then I also kind of just want to hold money. Sure, let's take the world. Let's not take the other one. Because like I don't want to hold both the PvP. I probably want to have that slot open for something else. Well, let's do this. I'm not really looking for the flush, but if we can't find a freaking pair, I would like to do things with pairs. Okay. Is that four of a kind? I feel like it's not. And I should have played it actually, so that we're more likely to make sure we get out on the next one, but we found a pair, so we're good. Okay. Who's that? Unknown user. Let them know. Okay, trading card is decent here. I will take that. I think I'll probably just take both the standard packs, right? I'll take that. That's a nice card. That is also a nice card. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say. I think I want to save this for the PvP. I think we look for the full house to get out in one. It's like a little bit risky, but oh, that doesn't even get out in one. I should have calculated that and realized we needed, because we could have got out in one. We would have found the 7s. Like, it's not hard to just get a higher pair than 5s, right? I don't know. The only thing to discard for is this, so might as well just get out now. Yeah. Okay. Pizza's something I could take. Also, I really want that voucher. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this because I need this voucher. Shoot. We can probably get enough money for that, right? Let's kill you. Okay, that's nice. That doesn't get out. I could try to look for a 4 of a kind, but that's probably not the move. Would have loved a plus 20 there. Okay, I think that 2 pair gets out, right? I should have checked if it does, because if not, I should have played that, and then I could have saved the discard for this, but oh well. Mr. Man, thank you for the follow. Okay. I don't like that I can't get this, but I'm not going to pass that up. So, yeah. I'd like to know what made you get up today and think, ah, yes, time to make the card square. Discord user. Do you have an answer to that, or? Oh, hi, Etsy. That's what you said too. Okay, let's go. Well, with the extra discard, I think I'm still gonna go for trading card here. What have I been killing? I killed a 2. Let's kill another 2. Let's go for kings and queens, maybe. Oh, that one, I don't really want to risk that now, but also... Okay, I don't have to. We just need a queen now. But do I want to... Well, I would like to shift it over to be on the same suit as the rest, but then we can't hit the flush house, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, there's the flush house. We go for it. Yeah. Send a message. Okay. It's weaker than what we got. Does not need to explain themselves. Well said. Ah, I don't like that. The frick? What do you mean you have 2 good hands? What is that? Gross. Okay. Yeah. That is during PvP timer, yep. That is a thing now. Okay. Sure, we can start a fire. I might end up taking that. Kinda want this 8 ball. Sure. Okay. Sure. We killed any aces yet? We have killed an ace. Alright, we're gonna need some decent hands to get out here. We're going to need some decent hands. Not that. Decent hands that include a pair, like that one. And it includes aces, all the better. Our opponent just lost life to a blind. Well, we might be following suit. We probably will be following suit, actually. That's even lower score than I thought we had. Okay. Let's keep the jack around. No, we have more sixes in the deck. Do I do this or do I look for the... It's not a super likely full house. It could happen. I think we just play this. Okay, that's really freaking helpful. We could use strength and make another good hand. We could sell the wheel to get a little tiny extra boost. Let's see. We've got 2 5s in the deck. We've got 2 kings. We could... We don't have any other queens. I think we go like this. I think we play this hand and then see what we have to work with in the backswing and decide from there. Okay, it's gross, but I could make my 6s into 7s. I could do that. I could do that. They skipped. Oh, they skipped. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, it does sound kind of similar, doesn't it? It's not that you, like, if you hear it a lot, enough, like, you can, it's easier to tell the difference, but they're not distinct enough that you, like, instantly know the difference. I think we need to make the 6s into 7s. It's gross, but it's... Yeah. All right, let's use this. Ooh, wait, do we still need to? Or can we get away with saving this then? That probably is enough, right? No. Barely not. Ugh. Wait, can I make the 9s into 10s? That's plus... How close are we? We're really close. Wait, hold up. Are we actually... We're 20 points away. The 9s into 10s gives us the 2 more chips we need times 20. That's... I think we can turn the 9s into 10s. Not that that's, like, that much better, but, like, we don't have to make 7s. Is my math correct? Yeah, because... Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's late for you to do math. Yeah, that hurt my brain, but... Oh, man. Oh, I can't even open a Buffoon pack here. That feels really bad. That feels really freaking bad. Do I sell the 8 ball so I can open the Buffoon pack? Would I rather have a random 1 of 2 jokers, or would I rather have the 8 ball? I think I'd rather have a random joker, and it also helps campfire, so... I don't know. That might be wrong. Yeah, these are gross. I would rather still have 8 ball here. Okay. Yikes. It is crazy that worked, yeah. Also have stolen strength. Yeah, that probably would have been better, actually. Yeah. That's a good point. I just got too excited when I realized that worked. I tunnel vision a little bit. I want the trading card value. I'm probably not winning this PvP anyways, right? Okay, let's go like this. We've got extra 10s in the deck. Ooh, that's nice. We should actually just sell this. We're never doing this. Maybe that's a little bit hasty. That could have kind of been a thing, I guess, but I don't know. Didn't feel very correct to me. Look at that. We are ahead. Making more 10s is better long run. It might be. It might be, maybe get another 4 pen that way. 10 you sold for interest. Where's my opponent getting these hands? What are these? What do they have? What am I missing? We could do this. Oh, that's their last hand though. Okay, we might be able to stop that. How much is like a 3 of a... So that's 2,000 plus... That's 6,000. Probably more likely to just play this now and look for another hand that involves at least 3 cards than go for... Okay. 2 4s left, 2 8s. Think we keep them all. Oh, wait. Maybe it's enough as it is? Well, that's definitely enough, so cool. Okay. No, it wasn't. What? Was my math wrong? Or is it just that the higher chips was that... What? Knowing that, I feel like I maybe should have sold trading card to... I think that life was worth selling trading card. I should have checked, but I... What? I don't understand, man. I don't really know what happened there, but whatever. Okay, is it Emperor or is it Judgment here? I think it's Emperor. Okay, those are decent. Now I can't cycle this, which is kind of lame, but I kind of also just like want that. Maybe I should have Judgmented instead. These are solid. Do I want a Magician over the Devil? I guess. Also lets me cycle. I also guess I'll take the Hiker, because why not? I definitely feel like I take the Acrobat here. I think we're in a scary enough spot that taking the Eternal Acrobat's gotta be right. I mean, it's one less spot for Acrobat. I mean, Campfire cycling. Also, I need to not, like, roll down too much, because we have, like, no econ besides trading card. So, there's that. But, alright, let's do this. Let's go... Should make queens into kings. I don't really want to make tens into jacks because... Yeah, especially because we got this too. And we got an extra king already in the deck because of this. I think making queens into kings seems like a good idea here. And then we make them lucky. And then how's this in terms of score? Probably not enough, right? Unless we get lucky hits. Probably need 2 of them. Sure, we'll just play it. Okay. I don't know. How many still have 5 10s in the deck? See if we can get out earlier and just like find a bunch of 10s. Yeah. I mean, we could play the lucky card maybe. How much is this? This is still not enough, right? We got, yeah, like, well, maybe. Probably not. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Now that'll be enough. This is technically expected positive value. That's, you know what? That's fine. I'll accept that. I do want to cycle the cola, that's for sure. Maybe hold the ramen, maybe. Well, this is just better Sly Joker, so no hesitation doing that. I guess we go into these first in case of Temperance or Judgments. These aren't great. I can put bonus cards in the cards that I'm playing a lot, or I could wheel. Or I could just make another king. Maybe we just make another king. Okay. And check this one. And then $20 or kill 2 cards or improve. There's a lot of good options here. Like literally any of these besides I guess the Hierophant, even then it's not bad. Let's just Hermit, I think. Oh, there's an Ancient Joker. Okay, this Eternal Acrobat's looking less good, but maybe not a problem. Can we drop Jolly for it? Probably. Probably what we want to do. Can we just shift into flushes now? We've got enough time smoke that I think that's fine. Do we want to cycle this or hold the money? I think we hold the money for now. Okay. We can kill Mortus. Oh, this ramen's gonna... It's not gonna stick around long, but that's okay. I'm like kind of fine with that. Sure hope I'm not overestimating what this is doing. We might have to play down to Acrobat here. No, we're good. Okay, cool. There's purple and some luckies to go for. I don't really want to burn the ramen right before PvP. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that much. I don't know. And then if we forgot to sell cola and we'll hit play for it. That would suck. Yeah, that would really suck. Could take a scary face. Don't think I want that. I mean, yeah, probably not. Okay. Let's go for a roll. Let's take this. Let's look for some flush levels, because I think we're probably just going to be playing flushes for now. I guess we can chuck an asteroid. Probably shouldn't have gone down this low in money. Oh well, that's what it is. What's done is done. Okay. I mean, obviously, if we can make flush houses, that'd be great, but we're nowhere near to that. It does sell for more, that's true. That's a good point. Would have been great. Yeah, I'm still doing this. Alright. Gonna eat up that ramen. Chow down. Is this a hand even worth playing over discarding here? Sure. Yeah, we're just looking for... Wait, whoa. Yeah. What am I doing? Looking for a diamond flush. It's a good hand my opponent already has out there. Could be going for multiple diamond flushes. We're not going to risk that because we have Acrobat. I mean, there's not many ways the diamond flush could be stronger anyway, so maybe we just... There is this, but we have to find it. And like, I kind of would rather just preserve the ramen versus digging deeper for that, right? I don't know. I mean, we've also got the purple seal, so... Okay. Let's, we can't get purple seal value now. Really low chance of finding it, and then I doubt it would affect it anyway, so I think we just play this here and then take a 45,000 and hope our opponent doesn't have another flush along with Acrobat and all the other stuff we have. 100% will trick would rate. I know, I'm pretty great now. You know, it took the taxes. Oh gosh, if that would be crappy. Also, what the frick was that? That wasn't even their final hand. What am I losing to? It could be taxes. That is a wild take, to take taxes with no other context on red purple. That has got to be a wild take. Ancients on hearts. Which I guess means 1 in 3 hearts for chance for hearts in PvP, so that maybe that's good. I don't know, man. We're not in a good spot. We are not in a good spot. I can't freaking find flush levels. Like, what the heck? I'm getting all these flush house levels, which is good if we can actually make the flush houses, but I don't feel confident in that. My gosh. I think we're going to burn through ramen. Okay. We're not like super low in hearts, are we? Like, is happening? Okay. I mean, we have this if we have to, so. Well, we're getting to play all our lucky cards. What the frick? Why are all of our hearts on the bottom of the deck? Okay. Is that enough? Well, it's the Acrobat hand, so it should be, right? No. The frick? Wait, frick. What the hell? What do I do? Okay. That's still not enough, right? It'd be close, but not there. We can sell trading card? Okay, no, it's barely enough. Okay. Jeez, dude. Straight flush with some. True, but like honestly, I think it's probably better to have stuff in the campfire than making more hearts in our deck, right? Because we're doing ancient. We don't exactly want... Well, because we're really high in spades. Is that... Should I skip because it's on spades? Gosh, that feels so bad. But like... I don't know, man. We have a potential flush house. But it's not even like a likely flush house. We have to find specifically all the kings. We could make another one of them here. I don't know. This is all looking very cooked. This is all looking very cooked. Dude, what do they have? There's no way we can skip for ancient on spades. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Let's Make some more luckies. We're probably going to sell the campfire. I'll take a blue seal, I suppose. One flush doesn't give me out right now, though. But since we are on... So we're on spades, we can probably find 2 flushes, and then that'll probably be enough. I don't even know if that'll be enough. We might need a lucky hit somewhere along the line. I should have considered that a little bit more. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Okay, I really hope we don't, like, waste our lucky hit here, and then we're, like, in trouble. I swear, if one of these two doesn't give me a lucky hit... Oh, man. Oh, man. Stretch for level 02. Oh, true. Yeah, it wouldn't have even worked, would it? Okay, does selling trading card get me there? I mean, we're doing that anyways, right? We're not going to use this in the PvP. We need to put something else here. Let's check. That might be enough. Okay, we live. Good thing, too. Oh my gosh. Diamonds again? My goodness, dude. Ugh. There's a sun. Like, I get... Oh, this is just bad. Opponent actually slow campfire buying and selling darkers. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't even freaking know. I guess we look for a flush level here for the 50 billionth time, miss it for the 50 billionth time. Like, what the frick? Like, what? Flush levels just don't exist in this game, I suppose. I could cycle this. I kind of need a diamonds card, though, don't I? I don't know. Oh! That'll do it. Still a very, very bad spot, but at least we can make a flush house now. That's nice. That's nice. Can't really see me. There's a sun. Okay. I could play this. Yeah, we probably want to play that. We're in dire straits. I really hate the watching campfire just. It's like, yeah, I know. We're losing you. I know. Definitely it's flush house over flush 5 if we even were able to do that. So we have the hand now. So that's good. Unfortunately, we will not have turn order, so we're going to have to risk the glass, which is whatever. Yeah, much more base levels. We're going to score a lot higher. Just about to say Spirit next roll would have been cool. That would have been cool, yeah. And who knows, maybe our opponent plays dirt low stuff on the way, and then... Spirit is, like, honestly one of the best things we can see right now. It's, like, so good for us. It's so freaking good for us. Like, we're probably still dead, but... Like, we got something cool now. Okay. Let's look for... I mean, look for more Lucky Kings is what we're looking for, right? Are we going to discard them, or would we really rather just conserve Ramen? Probably just rather conserve Ramen, right? Yeah, especially since we drew one. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. Sun on those. And then go ahead and put the devil on you. And then we've got the flush house. Put the lucky cards first. Glass card anytime after them. And boom. That hurts. That hurts. But hopefully that's enough. That's a lot higher than we've seen from them, so. Problem is, we're pretty much relying on finding flush houses now. Which I might want to take the moon because of that. But I also really want to open this. Okay, I think we can get out of campfire now. Yeah. Full for a devil. I wish that was the other. Okay, strength can be used to make more of the same cards. Oh yeah, this is the same game where we made more 10s. We could strength full for another strength. That can make the flush houses easier for sure. Okay. Okay. Sell campfire, scale campfire. Exactly. Exactly. 8s are... Well, we can make more 10s though. Okay, let's go... I think we just go these two. Are we okay on... Okay, so... We need to make sure we're okay on the red flushes. That's what I'm more worried about. Oh gosh, this is complicated. Okay. We've got... I wish I could, like, sort these by color. 3 red 10s. 3 red kings. 4 black kings. 3 black 10s. 3 black 8s. I don't know, man. I think we just make some more 10s and then fool for another. Yeah, I think that's just the move. Okay. All right. Now we sell the campfire. We could actually... Do we sell the ramen instead? It's actually probably ramen instead. Then we can discard fully. This will probably be better by the PvP. We just need to sell it once. High Priestess Fool gets campfire up. I mean, that's fair. But now that we're going to be doing consistently flush houses, like, we don't live if we don't, right? So, yeah, let's do this so we can grab the moon. Let's do this so we can grab the moon. Okay. So we need a red flush house right here. And we can use the strength to make more things to help do that. Okay. Okay. The 7 could become an 8. We do have 2 more red 6s. 1 more red 5 we could strengthen up. The Jack of Hearts is probably not going to be anything. That's probably better to keep the 6 here. Okay. Okay. 2 6s and 2 7s. We've also got a pretty cleaned up deck because of One Life Pirate picking it. Yeah, I thought we were completely doomed, and I'm very pleasantly surprised to see that we have a chance here. Probably gonna shrink these 2, I think. I think we can afford to do this because we literally just need any 8s, any red 8, and then we're good. Let's do that for potential money. Haven't got a single lucky money hit this game, which is mildly annoying. We keep this, because if we have to, we can do 6s and 7s, which annoys me greatly. But that's a thing we can do. Yeah, it might end up being what we're doing. Hello, Kirsten. Kieran is dead. Sizz breaks my game. I have to pin him down binary search style. What the frick does any of that mean? What? 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 Okay, sweet. So we can do this. That's much better. That's much better. For, like, the long term, it's much better. We are good here, right? I can sell the moon if we're not. If that's like the... Yeah, no, we're in the hundreds of thousands. Okay. This is enhancement in your mod. There's a Sizz enhancement? What the frick? No. No. What? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What? We just lose, right? Because we're $1 short. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so bad that I think that we open the Arcana and hope for a Temperance. I think that's literally, like, our only out here. Crit card in the Judgment of the Arcana, or that, but Temperance is a little bit more likely. Wow. That... Because we can sell Smeared. Okay, it's either that or we sell Smeared, but it... but then we're knighting the flush houses. That's the safer line, I guess. But not even selling Smear, we that deep. I feel like we kind of need Smeared, right? We don't have flush houses. I mean, to be fair, the thing is our opponent probably will have the Brainstorm too. So if we don't have the flush houses, I'm pretty sure we're losing the PvP. Right? So I think we open the Arcana pack. If there's a Temperance, we're happy, we're fine. If there's a Hermit or Judgment, at least we can sell Smeared and still buy Brainstorm. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. We're still freaking alive. My goodness. Okay. Okay, what's this on? Diamonds? Alright, we need to... I'd really like to discard you, but sixes is one of our... Well, not really. We can go... What do we go for? I think we probably go for like 8s and 10s here. Keep the extra 3 around in case that's what we do. Or the other 6. This should be fine. We can see a decent part of our deck, so... wait, how many kings? 3 red kings? Okay, that's better than the 6. Alright. Oh, thank you, Will. We could also just die here to missing the hand, though, which is a very legitimate concern. How many red jacks? We have 1 other red jack. Okay. There's another red king. Do we just go like... I would love to keep the purples, the blue seal, but I don't think we can risk that right here. Well, maybe. We got more 8s than... Nah, I don't think we should risk that. I don't think we should risk that. Man, we could have. We so could have. All right, let's go ahead and... We can get out now because of this. Okay. If we copy Acro, we should get out even with the Dark Flesh. Oh, that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. I guess that's probably what we should have done, and then we could... Yeah, no, you're right. I totally should have done that. Also, might as well use the last discard to look for the gold card, but probably don't any more than that. Okay, surely, like, the lucky money hit will actually happen finally. That molt hit would have been so nice in the PvP. How does it keep going back and forth between red cards? I thought surely... Okay. Man. I wish that the Polychrome didn't hit the campfire. I really wish it didn't hit the campfire. I think we just Hermit for $8. I really wish that Temperance was still in my Fool. But do we open the standard pack? Do we take the paintbrush? We maybe need to take the paintbrush. Dude, our money is never getting fixed. We're just never going to have money, are we? There's a lot of good I can get out of a standard pack. Such as a red seal. Okay. It's on a 6 too. We actually can maybe play that. Yeah, we do need the hand size. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 8s and kings possibility. Okay. There's also the 10. Nah, let's not worry about the 10s. Because we've got much better hits in both the... Yeah, no. We don't worry about the 10s. Because, yeah, now we got 6s. Okay. We can go 6s and 8s. Although we have more luckies on the kings. We have more luckies on the kings. But I kind of just want to play them for the money, right? And we got this. We got this to look for in case of either just value or like even something to help us here. So let's go ahead and go with this. What are we copying here? I guess it's Campfire for the 1.5. Sure. Flush for Torn Order also could be good. Yeah, Seal is another. Yeah. So definitely want to prioritize the 6s. I'm gonna do this. That could be wrong, but well, those kings wouldn't have given me what I wanted anyways. Okay, we have the flush house now. Do I want to be greedy for the lucky 8s and just other stuff? We have 27 cards in the deck. We can see at most 25 of it. We have 1 more red 6 and 3 more red 8s. I feel like it's safe to discard this here. That feels quite safe. Yeah. Okay, and we got the card we really wanted. So now we'll keep this one. Go ahead and play this for potential value. Dude, we still not a single lucky money hit this entire game is crazy. For Hermit. Okay. That's a thing we can do. Could go for a discard first in case we hit this. You can play them both. Did not hit that. So now we go with this. One of these days it'll happen, right? One of these days. Flush House, Copying Ancients, Lucky first. Order the rest of these doesn't matter. Could sell this for another tiny bit of score. Not what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. One life greedy. I mean, like I said, like with the amount of cards I could see in my deck, I wasn't really concerned. The lucky cards have been the biggest scam. Like, what the heck, man? The luckies this game just are not it. They are not it. What's scary is if my opponent's like similar stuff, but like instead of smeared, cycles campfire, they could easily just beat me with a big campfire in one big hole. We're not ahead by a lot. That was campfire making the difference, I think. That being said, I think I'm gonna sell it for Okay. I need some better value and stuff here. Like campfire's something, but it's not much. I think what I need to do is I think I sell campfire, I fool for the hermit and get $14 out of it, and then we pick up hallucination, copy it, and open the packs. I feel like that's got to be right. Okay. Okay. Sell campfire. Hope we don't regret it. And hallucination. Standard first, in case we want to swap this out for something in the other one. Ooh, wow, these are some cards. Okay. Black queens can become a thing. Is black 5 something we have much of? No, we only have 2 5s in the deck. Okay. I think we take both of these. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was jumbo. Let's sell the Hierophant, but let's hold on to the Magician here. Okay, a moon. Ooh, vagabonds. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. I'll take this. Should have rolled first. That was a little bit stupid. But it's okay. We didn't get punished this time. Okay. So Ancient is on spades. A spade flush wins no matter what. Well, spade flush house wins. I'm pretty sure any spade flush should be fine. All right, so we need to, like, basically, with smeared, we need to split it into our different colors that we're going for. Which could mean we get rid of smear, maybe. It could possibly. It could possibly. Not necessarily, though. We'll see how things go. Okay, so we want our queens to be black, and we want our... We could also do black kings. Definitely want to go, like, red 6s and red 8s. I guess black 8s are fine, too. I think we go black kings and queens, and then red 6s and 8s is what we want to do for now. Okay. 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 What about 10s? What are 10s more on? 10s are split. 10s could go either way. 10s could go either way. Sphere could still be good if we have glass. Right. And we do have that glass that we picked up, so. Okay. Let's go for discards for now, I think. And then... Yeah, because I'd like to find... Well, I mean, we'll probably play those, right? Sure. Actually, maybe I just want to play them now. We have this to get out if we need it. The money hit, though, like, if it, like, just finally worked there, that would be very tragic. So let's not do that. We can get so much value out of Vagabond. It's not worth risking. Okay. Ah, this isn't a good Hanged Man setup. I guess we tower and go for the discard. One more Dark Queen is what we will go for. Okay, so let's go Hanged Man here. We could Fool for another Hanged Man. Don't really want to kill those 6s. We could go for another discard first. 4 and Jack is fine, sure. Okay, not going to play you. Which takes away our last discard, which is annoying, but oh well. Okay, do I want to play these now? And if the money hits, the money hits. Oh well. I think that's fine, because I want to see deeper to try to get this. And the gold, but especially that. Of course. Of course. It doesn't hit all game, and then of course it hits there. Of course it does. Okay. It's fine, because then we can get blue seal value and not have to sell other things. I don't know, man. Of course. Freaking of course. Could Fool for Hanged Man. Our deck is looking decently cleaned up. We could save it for a death. Or the suit change that we need at the right time. We do have the extra slots. We kind of have the luxury of that, but also don't really want to be doing that. But it's not a good Hanged Man here, so maybe I just do that for now. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get out now. Copy you. Not getting Vagabond value, but we will at least get the blue seal value, so that's cool. Watch there not be another freaking money hit the rest of the game. Okay. Ooh, that's a good card. Okay. Okay. If we strengthen that up, we can focus on that. I should roll down a little bit before I take this roll. I mean, if there's a hermit here, we're a little bit punished, but like I don't really care that much. Okay, Temperance we could take. I could sell the Moon and pop the Emperor, though. No, let's just Temperance. Hopefully we can line this up correctly. 8 and 9, 17. That gets us one off. Let's go and use this then. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Surely we don't need this Moon, right? I mean, if we do hit a... Yeah. But also, I really want the slot, and I want to save the Fool for a death, especially because we have both the Red Seal and the Polychrome card now. There's not Lovers in the Red Seal yet. Wait, that's true. I could have saved it for that. That's a good point. And my lucky card gave me 20 bucks. Yeah, but then we didn't get the Vagabond value. Like, that's so important right now, you know? Okay, we actually have the Flush House already. Do we just want to hold that? Probably a good idea. Like, the only thing to go for is, like, the purple and the blue. But, yeah. Oh, there's a Temperance. Oh, gosh, that makes things awkward. What do we do? Do we just get one at a time? Or do we just sell the Temperance? I feel like tarots probably matter more than money right now. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. I think we just go one at a time, actually. That's so much money. $21. Ooh. Sure, I'll throw you on there. If we don't hit red and don't get the suit changer for it, then we can do that. Okay, throw the tower. Just sell the tower. Yeah. Well, there's the blue seal, but we can't. Well, I could Temperance and then get value. Is that better than getting a single? You know, I kind of feel like it is, because that also gives us interest too. Okay, sure. Want to hold the Red Seal so that when we find Lovers, we can immediately get it on. The Brainstorm Vagabond. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, it's on Spades. It's on Spades. I'm just like less worried about that than I usually am because of the fact like if it's Diamonds or Hearts we're good, and then if it's Spades or Clubs we just need one of the two suit chambers because we have smeared. And Smeared, I feel like it's hard to get rid of for a while. Okay, we could do this, because why not? I was being very kind with not timering. I guess we just open these now. Yeah, that seems worth it. Don't want these. Okay. 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 So no suit changer that we want, but hopefully we can work something out. Alright. Oh, but we do have this that we can play, which is very nice. Alright, so for black cards, it's probably going to be kings and queens. It could also... Unfortunately, that is literally our only 9 in the deck, is that polychrome one we have. If we get a strength, I would love to do queens and 10s. It could also just be queens and 10s. Like, it's kings and 10s are equally likely. 8s are fairly close behinds. So probably kings and queens are kings and 10s, most likely. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And we go like this. Copy the vagabonds. Gosh, there's a lot of thinking. Okay, okay. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the well, that's awkward. Maybe I should have kept the 6 just in case we get the red seal and a suit changer. Oh, this also is that on that. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. That actually, I probably should. Okay, we got the strength for the 9, which is nice. Let's go magician here. Well, yeah, let's go and start using discards. We need to keep the flush house, I think. Well, let's see, what else do we have that we could find? We have 1 more black queen, and we have 2 more black 10s. We can see 25 of the, yeah, we can go for it. We can go like this, 100%. 100%. Actually, go this. This can be lucky. Okay, we beat that, and we probably don't need to use this. Thank you, opponent, for giving us free info. Which maybe, given that, I should have just kept the hands and not try to go for more, but I would like to strengthen that up anyways. Discard this. Would be very irresponsible to keep it. Okay. We don't need the red seal here. Okay, we have the hand again. Still haven't drawn the card we really want, but... okay, so we can go like this. And then like this. Oh! Dang, it's in the bottom 2 cards. Okay, that sucks. We could copy this, but maybe we just copy that, so we're not like completely wasting a bunch of value here. Screw it. Let's do this. And we just need the right suit changer before the final PvP, and we can play this and then strengthen that up, and then, yeah, can we copy? We can copy that here. Actually, we can probably do this even. Yes. Okay. Flush 5 win? Maybe, but there's no point this late in the game trying to switch over to Flush 5, I don't think. We've got multiple different things. Like, if we just had the glass, I'd consider it, but we have the glass and we have the polychrome, so we can do it on different numbers, right? And we got the red seal down here too. Like, we got all sorts of different things floating around. Okay, it's on hearts. We would like it to be on... I'm surprised the score was so low. That's weird. They might be on taxes. I think, was it Octa that said that? Might be correct. Might be correct. Okay, let's just do this, sure. And then this. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. I want the strength for the 9. And I would like to hold on to the moon so that we have Well, we don't really need the moon, right? It's more so what we do in case, because we can do that, but we have the polychrome anyways, but that is, the red seal is better than the polychrome. Which is maybe a reason I could have kept the, whatever. Okay, let's go, let's use you. So we need a red flush here. Let's go like this. The death again. Okay, we can go 8 and kings. That's fine. Okay, there you are. Good to see ya. Don't want to strengthen anything else in this hand, and I don't really have anything in my deck I strongly care about strengthening, so that's fine. Probably want to use this for the red seal, to be honest. I could use it on the poly 10. I think I want to save it for the red seal. I don't know, man, but it is already wild, so we can use it in whatever hand, which is really nice. Yeah, actually, you know what? And then we get more Vagabond value. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, let's go. Let's do this here. Don't need moon since you have the queen of clubs. That's true, but I was thinking because moon, then we can do something with the 6. Now though that we have 2 of these, it's way less important. But yeah. Hello, Aid. Welcome in. Let's go. Yeah, let's not worry about death in full. We're trying to do vagabond stuff. Okay, so that's the wrong card. Okay, that's fine. I mean, with the 2 lovers, we have plenty of score, but that was the wrong freaking card. And that's not good. That makes our hearts flushes slightly more annoying. Whatever. It's okay. Well, yeah, we can just do that flush house, and that's plenty of score, so we're fine. But geez, dude. Okay. Well, we got the moon back. Yay, I guess. I should have done that first. I'd rather have them be bonus than molt, but oh well. Okay. Let's get the blue seal value and let's just sell the moon, I guess, because then, yeah, I want to stop the vagabond from proccing so we can get blue seal value. Okay, copy you. Yeah, my brain hurts, man. Imagine PvP, yeah, would have been bad. Balatro, yes, IG. Balatro indeed. Balatro indeed. Okay. Alright. I forgot to, like, use this when we had money. That was stupid of me. Well, now we go down to exactly $0. Calculated. Wow. The flush house levels just are everywhere. What's this on? It's on clubs. I should have considered skipping for that because of the queens. And I'm sure that we can find a sun or a star somewhere in here. Okay. Okay. So black cards probably go 10s and queens. I need to not let the luckies happen. I need to not let the luckies happen because way more important than money is getting the suit changers. Getting a sun or a star. I mean, that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and go like so, I think. Yeah. And then throw chariot on whatever, like you. And then we go like this. Seems fine. Okay, another death. Unfortunately, I guess I shouldn't have dropped the... Shoot, that was a bit of a mistake. Okay, with this, though, like, I'll probably be able to make something good. I probably don't need to worry too much. Okay, and there's the flush house. We're not going to get the blue seal value, I guess, but at least we get the... man, that is unfortunate we won't get blue seal value. It's fine though. Maybe we care more about the suit changer anyway. We definitely do. What am I saying? If the money's not worth it, the planet's not worth it. Okay. Do this. Do this. Yeah. Oh, my brain. Not keeping the rest of them at the world. Okay. Diamonds. All right. All right. So we have the hand, basically. We can do 6s and 10s if we can draw it exactly. I still would very much prefer suit changer so that we could also go the glass queens instead. We're not locked into one way of doing things. Let's go Arcana pack. And there's a star, but none of the cards we really wanted for it. But this is final PvP, so we might as well make as many things red as possible. We also get in our Fool, which could be relevant. Let's go ahead and... We still want to roll down for Vagabond, because, like, we want to be looking for the suit changer inside the PvP, even. Do I want to take a random... We have enough 6s. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay. My opponent was very kind to give me all the time I need. I don't know if I'd be winning this game. My opponent fully used the timer. Resume speed and being killed. Thank you. Yes, yes, it is. Hello, Sleepy. It is a wonderful, beautiful change to the game. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. And basically everything was like by popular vote too. So like people can't really argue against it. Like it was like pretty strong popular vote to get Sega rid of it, which is makes me happy to see. Glad I was not alone on that one. Okay, we go like this, I suppose. So what are we doing? We're going 6s and 10s. Unless we get a suit changer, then we can go 6s and queens is the plan here. Okay. So we don't need you anymore, right? We have established that that is unnecessary. Cause yeah. So I could sell this so that we keep star in our Fool. I think I want to do that. We can still sell one more thing. Okay. Dude, my brain hurts so much. 6s and 10s. 6s and 10s. Copy Vagabonds. Get 2 cards here. Don't need Will yet. Which was proposed. Reworks for speedrun. The option to remove it was crazy. Yeah. So Vert has no balls for it for some reason. Which is funny because Vert really likes speedrun. And yet he's the one that's willing to do what needs to be done. Ooh. Neat. Okay. 6s and 10s. 6s and 10s. 6s and 10s. 6s and 10s. I would like to keep that. I believe I can afford to for now. Keep that glass queen in case we can get a suit changer in these last 2, and then we can just go for discards because then there's nothing else we can get there, so it doesn't matter. Hermie. We could sell Vagabond for a judgment. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to do? I don't know. So we're seeing all but the bottom card, which is cool. Like, would I rather have the 50 chips? Or would I... Wait, these are all diamonds. We can sell smeared. We can do this. Yes, we can do this. We have the flush house still. So, yeah. At this point, I'd probably keep... Well, we really want to find this, though. And we've still got the other 10 that we'd like to find, too. Okay, we found the perfect hand. That's very nice. So, you are better, because we're going to be copying Ancients. And then there's the flush house. And this mirror does literally nothing, because these are all diamonds. So we might as well see what's in the judgment. Yes, all diamonds. Check the judgment. Cool. Okay. And yeah, that will very much cook our opponent's score. Oh, I had one more discard. I don't think I had anything in deck to look for anyways. I don't think there's any steal or anything. GG. What were they lacking? Didn't know if enough packs is part of it. I feel like that's a common thing amidst lower MMR players is not opening enough packs. But to be fair, maybe that's just how they, like, sometimes you don't want to open packs and then you can get value other ways. Like, they did get us down to 1 life and we barely clutched it out with some good jokers showing up. So I can't fault them for that. Oh, man. Hiker build again. True. True. Yeah, they had the same Eternals as us. Same lineup, and they had... I'm curious what they had in the 5th slot. GG. What was your 5th slot? I use Judgment for Shoot the Moon, that PvP, because... brain not working. Because Smeared was no longer needed for final hands, but it was clutch for flush houses to stay in the game. I don't know if they're gonna respond, but I'm really curious. It was not really Taxi, because Taxi was an Eternal, the one we were talking about. Yeah. Thing was for it being Shoot the Moon. Yeah, that's... Could have been something cool. Playtest for you? Wait, playtest what? What do you want? What do you want playtest? It was Green Joker, then I sold for rebate. Huh? It was Green. How long did you have? 5th slide. Surely they didn't have Green Joker that late. I guess maybe just later in. Kind of messed up using. Rebate Vega can be tough. I don't even remember seeing rebate. TBH was probably way behind in shop. My econ was trash all game. Had decent deck and planet levels though. Chichibo played. Okay. Oh man. All right. Handy if you use better mouse gamepad, a good opportunity to fully replace it. What's wrong with better mouse and gamepad? I feel like there's anti-better mouse and gamepad sentiment when it does the same thing as handy, but it does less things, but it's fine. But, okay. Lost about Temp and Arcana? Yeah. I should have told my opponent that. That was a crazy moment, dude. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely insane. Like, what the heck? Man. Okay, I want to start making shorts again. Let me make a note of that, because that'd make a good short. Trim that down a bit, and then YouTube. Sorry, one second. I will play this Sleepy. Let me just get this note set up real quick. Shorts. What day is today? Let me mark down the day in case I do this on a later day. 7-3. Dream. What was that game? That was like the 3rd game. Yeah, we have a streak of 3, so that was the 3rd game. Game 3. Clutch Temp to buy Brainstorm. Cool. Note made. Yeah. Let's do things that have more options better, is it? Plus it can fully replicate BMAG. What's BMAG? I mean, more options is better if you're going to use them, but if I never have any intention of using it, which I've never really cared about having anything more, then like I feel like it's not bad to have the one with lesser options. But I guess having like a standard, there's something to be said about having a standard, and like it doesn't hurt me to have more options. So I guess wanting to shift towards handy is fair. Not familiar, it's a good opportunity for me to see online ways to with it. Okay, okay. Oh, are you the creator of Handy? I see. I see. Nothing against Handy, by the way. I feel bad now. I'm not like, yeah, I know Handy's like objectively better. I just use better mouse and gamepad first, and I'm just like stubborn to change. And I'm like, well, it works. I don't need anything more. Why change it? You know, that's kind of my mentality. But sure, yeah, let's get this in here. Of course you are. I didn't know. I don't know what mods you. I mean, now I see it now that I've opened the GitHub, but you know, I know you make mods, but I don't know the specific ones that are from you. You always made in a way easier to see all things and stand them in the first place. Nice. What you mean compared to better mouse and gamepad, or just compared to? So better mouse and gamepad, literally all I want is the like right click to drag thing, and so that it does that for me, and so I'm like, it's kind of good enough, you know. Wait, how do I? I guess I just extract here, but I delete the other things. The frick? Tomo file you see here will crash the game, read another file.txt. The frick is this? Sleepy made every Bellatra mod? I find that unlikely. That's half true. Wait, are you responsible for like a... Wait, are you behind like a SMods or something then? If that's half true? I assume that's what I would assume is if that's the case. I'm sorry, I should know who makes... mods more. I know you make a lot of mods, but okay. So extract here, and then what the frick is this? Tomo file you see here will crash your game, read another file. What does that mean? Do I need to worry about that? Do I just delete these text files, right? These text files that are just the title are notes. It's funny. There's some things that's mods, but I might contribute to it. Nice. And this lovely. Oh, that's the Tomo file. Tomo file you see here will crash your game, read another file. So I just delete this lovely. And then just use I delete all those things and then just have the thing. Go from archive and throw it to mods folder. Yeah, I guess that would have worked too. But either way, it's good now. Okay. I think I set that up correctly. Did I actually extracted, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Things aside is check for incorrect installations. I see. It's like you almost failed it. I didn't fail it. I was just being extra careful to make sure I didn't screw it up. I was just like, what the? I mean, I install all the other mods just fine. So, I like the little thing poking out here. That's neat. Okay. Okay, swipe to select cards, in-game keybinds, more game speed, removing animations, gamepad support. More game speed, does this mean, should I delete barium? Does this just include the barium thing you made that you sent me in doc when we were doing the Pokemon thing? Because that sounds like similar to what barium does. Or should I keep barium? Moving animations and gamepad supports. Or is the more game speed, is that just the like increased speed thing? Is it the like... Because I guess removing animations, so this isn't fully multiplayer. Does all checks for multiplayer, no need to worry? Okay. No, I was just asking if the more game speed is the same thing as the barium mod that I also have from you. Which would mean I would give it to that. But I assume not then. Okay. Hand selection. Select a mod you used before. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I can just do that. Then selection. So if I wasn't reasonable, but it's automatically disabled in multiplayer. Yeah, no, I'm just asking barium, right? Like, I know that I would assume and know that that's automatic. Like, that's my assumption. But I was just asking if that is that. I didn't know if it was increased game speed or if it was like increased game speed as in like the game flowing better. You know what I mean? Okay, that is cool that I can just do that. I will say, like, I'll keep looking around for your testing sake. But if this was just me and it wasn't for your testing, I'd be like, oh, cool, I've got that set up. All right, now I go play. Like, I would not mess with anything else, but I'll look more around for testing's sake. And who knows, maybe I'll find something that I'm happy that I have. Fast hand deselection. First card wasn't selected, select cards. The first card was selected, deselect cards when you hover cards. Oh, weird. Okay. Combine, select and deselect. If card isn't selected, select it. Card is selected, deselect it. Oh, this is all just when you hover. So like hovering, this is part of this one. Okay, I don't think I want those. Wait, no. Wait, did I not remove Better Mouse and Gamepad? What the frick? I thought I removed that. Oops. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot it was still there. Okay. Sorry, one more wheel. All right. Let's see. So, have that set. So, fast hand deselection. Oh, this is okay. So I can see, that's pretty neat. I don't understand what this does. If first card wasn't selected, select cards. If first card was selected, deselect cards. What? Okay, if first card wasn't selected, select cards. If first card was selected, deselect cards when you hover cards. Wait, so does that mean if I go... Is that what that does? Oh, so, okay, I see. So that means... Is that something that I want? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I'd accidentally mess something up when I'm trying to do that. Maybe it's some... I don't know. I feel like I just right-click off when I want to deselect, and that's just what I've always done, and... Probably... Like, I'm more worried that I can mess something up. Like, throw myself off by doing that, and I think that this works just fine, so... What does this mean? I'll follow you. What does this mean? You show up? Different places? Head mod button and options. So you're talking settings. Yeah. It's you. Keybinds. These are all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I probably don't really... This is cool. I probably won't use it for anything else besides just the better mouse and gamepad stuff with the hand selection. But it is kind of useful to have a mod that does speed stuff, or if I ever end up doing like a nanif, like casual run on stream, and then I don't have to go get another mod for it. So the frick is Danger Zone. I know I probably shouldn't click this, but I'm curious. There's too much to hand. Oh, I see. Wait, what the frick? Why is this selected by default? It's not bound to anything, but it's funny that Crash the Game is selected by default. You allow to multiplayer extension be enabled in the lobby. Okay. That's cool. So you can have the speed up stuff in multiplayer. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. I mean, I think that's all that I want from it, so I think I'll probably just go with that and hop into another game. Unless there's anything specific you want me to check out. But I assume it probably won't feel any different from Better Mouse and Gamepad in the game. Which, like I said, like it works for me, you know, I know how it works, so like, yeah. Okay. Hello. Is it alright if I put lobby on stream so chat can see bans? Wait, there. Is that dead cells? So that's the point. Well, if it will, then I'll adjust it. Makes sense. Cool. Nice P, by the way. Is that dead cells? Nice. Nice. Haven't played in forever, but played it a lot back. Yeah, that's also very good roguelike. It's if you haven't seen it, it's like a combat platformer roguelike. It's hard to explain, but it's really good. It's really good action roguelike. Like action roguelike is really just the best way to describe it. Action platformer roguelike. Like there's not much more to it than that, but it's just like really well done. I think it might have been one of the. I feel like it was fairly early on in terms of modern roguelikes. Maybe, I don't know. Very good meta progression. All right, they need a ban. Dead Cells is cracked. Cracked isn't like good. That's what that means, right? I hear cracked and I think like it's really strong. I'm like, wait, what does that mean in terms of game being good? It means good? Okay. I feel like lingo tends to like shift and stuff, so. Dude, I'm tired. I probably should not be playing another game right now, but I feel like it's too short of a stream if I end already, you know? I do like me Violet deck. I don't like me Ghost deck, so. Figured another boomer would understand. Hello, Mina. Well, isn't it not like, but okay, because cracked, I feel like when you say something's cracked, I feel like cracked from what I think when I hear cracked. Yeah, let's do this. What I think when I hear cracked is like good as in like powerful, right? So that just like threw me off a bit. I guess I don't hear people use cracked in terms of like good as in like a good game, you know? But my bad. It was too slow. Okay. They sent the code and they didn't have it ready. Slowpoke. Okay. I don't know why I judge my opponents for the way they do their lobbies. It's really stupid. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, that was what that was. I'll probably turn that off. I think I like just keeping like. No offense, Sleepy. Your thing is cool. I love seeing it in the menu, but what is the so mod config is good. Not game over, not those. Okay. Makes sense. Some love it, some don't. It's cool, but I feel like that's a neat thing that I'm like, oh, maybe I want to like put something. It just feels like I don't know, maybe even like would want it. It just I think my instinct, because I'm not expecting it from a mod that's for like convenient stuff. Like, you know what I mean? These vouchers are unimportant. Are we gonna grab hack probably? Oh, yeah, boom packed. I mean, Bloodstone hack is a really good start, so I think we should. That feels too good to pass up. I hate skipping the Econ Joker there. And, like, there's an argument to not actually do that. Okay, just in case Bloodstone is, like, a difficult little bugger. Let's see if we can find another hackable or just a higher value card like that. Yeah. They're mod because why not? Plus I feel like it. Yeah, no, it's totally valid. I think I just hold money here. Yeah, just hold the money. Okay. Especially Violet deck, like might have some good vouchers next next ante that we really want. So. Okay. Bloodstone, my goat. Your goat? You like Bloodstone, Goobertron? You got some interesting tastes. I would say no offense, but like I kind of mean that with offense. Likes Walkie there. Yeah, that's a good point. Was that in the pack with the juggler? Or was that previously? Rocket is a good Joker. I'd be happy to see a certified Bloodstone. Walkie was in the shop. Okay, I feel like I could have taken Walkie, but I don't feel bad about skipping it. I should take the Odd Tot, though. That feels too good to skip. I could take this or not take it. It doesn't really matter either way. I guess for interest in the next blind reason, maybe I don't. It doesn't really matter, but technically probably more correct to not take it now. Because either way, like we're losing one interest, but we're gaining $1 for hands. But then, yeah, I don't know. All right. You can't judge mint. There's too many. Yes, there are too many typesets. Oh, do we want the family? Oh my gosh, they lost a life to the... They might not be doing this. We might be on a tempo line then, because this might not be super good late game. I mean, it might be, depending on how strong the seed gets, but... okay. I don't think I need the family. I feel like this will take too long to set up. By the time it's set up, we probably have better things, hopefully. Best Joker won't be taking any notes. That's a lot more about loving Bloodstone is correct. Like, honestly, I can kind of respect it, but... Oh, that's hard. I think it's Gold Seal here. I think it's Gold Seal because we have the... It's 100% Gold Seal and we have the hack. That's actually a really insanely good card. That's our copy target, but I still don't think we want the family. I think we want to save our money to work towards bigger, better things when we're... If I had more money, I'd easily take it. It's not about the Joker slot. It's about the lack of econ. Like, that's so good that do we actually want to play down our hands and try to find it? I think so. Wait, is animation pause on now? No. Why does that timer feel shorter? Do I have enough hearts in the deck to be safely doing that? I don't know. Wait, is Bloodstone just really bad here? Maybe Bloodstone's just really bad here. Uh-oh. No, okay. We did not fall with them. You know, I'm not saying the game's faster. I'm I'm saying timer felt shorter. That wasn't what I was saying. I trust you. This not like that. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking the game's faster. I've come to understand that, but I just feel like maybe I just didn't notice it right away. It felt like it was like a 120 timer, but I don't. It's probably not actually the case. Ooh, man, a red seal on a that is like not what I really wanted to see, but like, oh well, we take it. Probably just gonna sell that for interest. I guess we can maybe use it for like getting turn order hand in the PvP before we do so. I wonder if I should try to buy. I didn't really have money for it though. Yeah. Bean tomato stew with red peppered feta / yellow cheese with sliced ham, tomato cucumber for dessert, tiramisu. Dang. Was when I was testing first iterations of Pressure Timer. They also gaslight themselves that it's faster always. Huh. Weird. Well, but like, there was an animation skip, right? Because it looked like it didn't pause, unless I was not paying attention to it correctly. But like, but there wasn't anything to think it was different. So like, I don't know. Okay. We can play this. This is not like anything good. We got the, probably want to go for as many. Yeah, I think we want to see if we can get some other hearts for turn order maybe. But the main focus here is getting as many hackable cards in hand at once. Oh, that's a good turn order hand. That's a really good turn order hand. Okay. Well, they're already done. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it does have the pause. Okay, it does have animation pause. No? Yes, at least in PvP. How many hearts left in the deck? 7 of them. Sometimes before, only PvP time was which pause during animations. I see. We need to keep the flush here. And then, yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh, Overstock. Okay, these are 2 vouchers that we absolutely need. I also want the Magician. Let's go Arcana first in case there's a Hermit. There's no Hermit, unfortunately, but we can Lovers of 5, which is really good. Let's go... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I will do that as soon as... Maybe after this game. Because... Unless I can, like, get to PvP and have enough... If I get... After this game, or if I get to a place where I'm somehow ahead. I should probably be looking for... But we really need the money for these vouchers. We really freaking need the money for these vouchers. Okay, okay. So we want this on some hackable cards. Ideally, we really want it on this. Preferably just the other 5, too. We can see quite a ways into our deck, which is nice. Not all the way, but I don't know why I played that instead of... I don't know what that was about. Like, I might hold this until we can get the gold seal 5. Okay. Let's put it on this, but it's not really a very usable card right now. Okay. 7 hearts left in the deck. Yeah, this is fine. Do it like this, though. Technically like that. Okay. I don't know, man. That's hard. I really want to put that on that. Yeah. Yeah. Immediately reveal the end, cancel someone else. True. That is true. Okay, let's check this. Okay, Hermit, even though it's a weaker Hermit, is fine. I honestly low-key want to sell the Judgment to make it. No, that's not worth it. Let's Hermit. And then, do we want to pop cold one? I honestly don't even know if it's worth the $3 right now. Money is so insanely precious here. If we don't draw the gold seal 5, we're like barely going to be able to afford these 2. I actually don't, I'm not even going to do it. Which feels wrong and sad, but feels correct. Come on, man. Give me the gold seal 5, please. There we are. Just need some more of the hackable hearts now, and then we're good. Okay, that'll do. Well, I guess there's the other 5 I should look for first. How many more hearts? 8 more hearts in the deck. We're safe to do this. Would be absolutely insane if 8 of them in the bottom 10. Okay. So let's go like this. Then go like this, and the luckies first in case that is relevant. I doubt it is. Okay. Is it worth before overstock? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's not worth I don't think it is because, oh, like, well, but I couldn't afford overstock there is the issue. Okay. Fool for another magician? Yes, if we had the right cards of strength there, I maybe would go that instead, but this is good. Okay. So now we overstock. And then we reroll voucher. Okay. We could also take this and look for a flush level. Don't know. Well, I mean, we got magician, right? With the Ascrit. Would really help to get a flush level. Okay, these are not flush levels. High card level. Okay. Okay. Is that 2 other Bloodstone Prox? Do we need... I didn't say anything, but like, back of my mind I was like, wait. Did we actually need the, do we actually need that lucky hit to live? We might have. We might have needed that lucky hit to live. Okay. Are we see all but the bottom 5 cards of our deck now with the this guy in here. Yeah, the hack. Dude, the hack is very good here. Okay. Technically it's like this. No, not like that. What am I doing? Okay. It's a good hand. I don't know if that's a lucky hit early. Can we afford to do this? Ooh, we only have... Okay. What do I think is better odds? Well, it's only one more card, right? I probably shouldn't do it. We have 2 hearts left in the deck, and the both the hearts are like be a definite strong improvement over this, but I don't think that's correct. Okay, we found what we needed. Okay, so we go Magician here. Yeah, Magician here. Then we got that. Order doesn't matter as long as luckies are first. And yeah. Oh, those are some well-timed lucky hits. Those are some well-timed lucky hits. Anything about multiplayer for that 2 season board? It was. Okay. All right. So that complicates matters. I think we have to do a weird thing and hold both hack and sock for a bit. Oh gosh. Okay. This gets weird. This gets really weird. The reason why is this Red Seal 8. I would be normally, in some scenarios, just happy to be like, you know what? Forget face cards. We're doing hack. But the presence of the Red Seal 8 makes me feel like this is only... It's 3 strengths away, which is a decent amount. You think I can just ignore it? Maybe I can. Sack Hawk. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Maybe you're right. What do we drop him for Balin, though? Is it Todd? Can we get away with drop? No, Todd is doing so much for us right now. We're not consistently surviving the blinds without Todd. It's got to be one of these two. And which one is it? I think, even with this in the shop, I think it's Juggler. Because I think we can get more of mail. Like, we only need a few... Like, we'll be seeing, like, our whole deck almost... Like, actually, we are actually seeing, like, our whole deck minus, like, 1 card at this point with that. So we can do... Yeah. You know what? I think it's sell Juggler, I think Shan's right. We can ignore this. Sell Juggler, pick up Mail and Rebate, pick up Wasteful. Go next. Which we are not opening this, which could be a blunder, but I don't know. This just feels good. I think I liked it too much because the number worked out exactly. I probably should have actually been standard pack there. But like, now we can pretty much find all our queens guaranteed, which is cool. Just drop Bloodstone. Sure. See how that works out. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that's all the queens. So now we can fully use our discards. Okay, and that's... We have all the best... Like, we can't get better than that. So, we just go with that now. And, boom. Queen is... Ooh, money hit. Queen's greater than 8 plus 2. Queen greater than 36 plus 2. What is... What is this... Q is the terminal. I can't. I don't want to try to figure out what's going on over there right now. We are being timer rushed bad. Oh gosh. Okay. Time to roll down a bit. Business card, not gonna help us. Scary face could help our opponent. A little bit scary. That's also a little bit scary. But it's fine. We don't need it. We're doing hack things. We are doing hack things, and that's all we need. That is all we will ever need. Ooh, there's a Chad, which helps with that card that I just saw, which is scary. Let's go kill, I don't know, 7 and an 8, I suppose, and then Temperance? Sure. Okay. This for Drunkard, maybe? Could be for Odd Todd. I still kind of feel like we need Odd Todd. I think we have enough discards that we're pretty much okay. So, let's do that. Discarding 4s. I don't think I discard that 4. I mean, I probably could. It'd probably be fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much either way, I don't think. Gosh, I really want animation skip timer. Oh, I was going to put the chariot on that. Gosh, dang it. See. Not that that really affects it. Man, that's frustrating. I shouldn't have played that because it takes too long. Yeah, screw it. I'm discarding this. Okay, that's all of our 4s. Very nice. See if we can find the 2 of hearts. Wait, did I drop too many hearts? Should be okay. Okay, do I just... Yeah, I don't know, man. Freaking... Look at all this money that we don't really have time to spend. What do I take over this? Probably a death is one thing. Yes. This over... Nah. Man. Really wish I had had more time there. Okay. Well, we are playing a speedrunning game. Lovely. I mean, our opponent's at 1 life. We might actually just be able to finish them off here. We could go for a flush house, actually, to try to go for the kill. If we can draw all 3 of our 5 of hearts. We copy the 4, the 3. That might be the move. Okay. Yeah, if we can do that, that would be ideal. We can also chariot get red seal steel, which would be nice. Okay. There's one of the 5s. There's a 3. Save the discards for the 4s. Okay. Keep you in case we don't get the really good hands. It's weirdly high for an early hand, I feel like. Yeah, I can do that because I think I really want to try to go for that. Well, I guess we can wait and see. Let's go with this. Because we're committing to that because we're dropping the 2. Somewhat. Like, it doesn't work if we don't draw. We have to draw both of these now. And there's also, okay, you know, I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, this isn't looking good. I think we hold this so that we can copy the 5 and get a flush if we unless we just draw like horrible and we just, okay, you know what? Yeah, they can take this one. That sucks, but drop rebate for acro, we didn't have time. That's true. That's true. With them on 1 life too. Yeah. Not have time to think about it. All right, time to speed run. Okay. Okay. I'll take this. Anything we want here before we overstock plus? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go strength. I don't really. I'm going for like a. Okay, especially with the strength, we can go flush 5. Well, it's possible. It's not likely yet. The sun sure helps. The sun sure helps. Death? Gosh dang it. Okay, I think we're gonna use the sun. So let's go ahead and go like this. Let's go like this, and then let's go ahead and just put gold on a card. I clicked the wrong. What am I doing? I like looked away as I was. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. Don't want anything here. What's this on? 8s? Okay, that's good that we made an extra 8. I shouldn't be rolling so much anyways because we have 2 very good terrors that I would like to use. This is on 8s. Okay, we play this. We're going for flush 5 now. We're trying to set up the flush 5. So we need to keep 5s in hand. And then we need to go sun on them. And we're going to copy this guy here. Correct word's probably open stair pack first to see if there's a... Oh, that's fair. Yeah. It's on 8s. See if there's poly or glass or... Yeah. That probably would have been correct. We can drop this. That's fine. Still haven't seen any of our 8s, right? Okay. There's one of them. Okay, there's another 5. It's very good. Guaranteed to have the flush 5 here. Okay, we can sun now. I don't need all of them, actually. Just need 5. Okay. Didn't draw our last few 8s, but that's okay. So we can go like this. Flush 5 is now very consistent and gives us a lot of money. It's fine. We just find the oops first, then we just finish off their last life, right? It's on 9s. They're already in the shop for... Dude, how do they do it? How do they do it? There's a photo. Okay, before I forget, let's do that. There's a mime. Do we lose to a high card build? Probably not. I think it takes our opponent too long to set it up. We could take it, though, instead of, like, Malin. I'll take a blue seal. Could take it instead of Malin. Could take it instead of Odd Todd. Now that we're doing flush 5. But Odd Todd still gives us... It's like a times... Odd Todd's like a ×3. Yeah, I think we just ignore the mime. I think that's fine. I think we can do that. It's late enough in the game that it's not a big deal. Doing this to spread our rolls to look for the... Oops. Mainly. This is on 9s. Oh, man. I feel like I've been going at a reasonably fast pace, but jeez. Okay, we can copy our best card. Although maybe we save the death of PvP. Now, you know what? Screw it. I'm probably just going to copy that. There's a 9. I need to balance going for the money here and going for time. Okay, we get the blue seal value. That's very nice. I say that, and then I still just go for full value because I'm greedy as heck. Okay. We can discard this. And go like this. And then go... let's just use you. Yes, I will do that. And then go with flush 5 here. But consideration to try to finish off opponent XPP? Yes. Yes. One of those things I should have thought about more, but it was going too fast. But, I mean, to be fair, Odd Todd is more than that right now. And so it would have to be mail and rebate, which I don't know that I feel like I want to do that yet. Golden Ticket. We've got 1 gold card in the deck. Probably not Golden Ticket, but I will take the Stuntman. See if we can get something to finish him off here in this shot, maybe. Oh, or we just get a blueprint. Okay, that's also good. Probably don't have time to be rolling wheels, but you know. Don't want those things. Mail-in is bad. I mean, mail-in, I feel like we're probably just going to try to win here. Because we could go... I don't know. We could go mail-in and go for more of the long-term play, still trying to look for that oops, but I feel like we're in a pretty decent spot right now. I don't know. Rebate doesn't do much to BH, whether a Mime or even Trio. I mean, rebate, with how much of our deck we can see, it's like $15 to $20 a round, right? Which is, I feel like that's something. Maybe the amount of money we're making, maybe you're right. Maybe it becomes less relevant. Sun isn't that important, but we have it, so cool, I guess. Turn order would be great to take, but it's not as important as just finding our red seal steel and along with our hands. It's weird how my opponent keeps... oh, I guess maybe they're just trying to go for turn order. Okay. How many 5s do we have in the deck? Do we want to drop some to look for... We've got 4 more of them to look for the red seal steel. I think we can drop... Well... How much can we see? We can see up to 30, but once we find the red seal steel, then we would stop looking. Yeah, I think I'd drop 1. And then I draw like the rest of them. Well, it was correct, I think, to drop 1 there then, at least in retrospect. But now we can't really drop any more, unfortunately. It'd be too many of them too fast, but that's okay. So we go like this. We don't have like anything, yeah. We're just playing down to see if we can find red seal steel. I guess I'll keep that. I mean, it's 1 less card to see for red seal steel. It's the second to last hand, and if we're not winning here, it would be very nice to have. I think I switched 1 of the luckies over for another Hierophant, because the last couple luckies aren't going to matter like at all, but the chips might. Very unlikely to, but it's like maybe an extra like 2% to our score or something. You know, you never know. You never know. Copying Bloodstone. Yeah, nothing else to do here. Okay. Ooh, plus 20 on the second one's nice. Name Zachary comes from Hebrew, God is remembered, funnily enough. It's almost like my nickname 3x Poka, which is closer en route to sugar. Sahara in Bulgarian, or Zucker in German. Huh. Okay, that's a good hand. Please tell me that's not high card. If that's not high card, we're good. Oh, GG's. GG's. Interesting seed. Okay, I'm very curious to see your jokers here. Okay. So you did have Bloodstone Hack, but you did also go for Photo Chad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the game was longer, you might have been able to beat me with that. Because, like... Oh, but you didn't take the sock. Oh, and you didn't have the blueprint yet. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you got that close with the blueprint. Dang. I had a ton of money I mean, this is what I was doing. Like, this with hack? You didn't get the gold seal 5? Wasn't that like the first standard pack? I swear that was the first standard pack. His those blueprints earlier. That's how we did it, yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, we had a ton of money because we were doing the gold seal stuff. Got the purple seal. Oh, that's right. That I forgot there was the purple too in that pack. Yeah. I feel like normally I prioritize purple over gold seals, but with the hack, I just felt like a gold seal 5 just felt too good there, and I feel like it did end up working out. Silver purple 2 over gold seal with hack. Yeah, when there's no hack, it's. I mean, even with no hack, you could consider the gold seal. I know that there's some players that would, like Bacon actually says purples are fake, which is kind of insane to me, but I think that either are a valid choice without the hack, but with the hack, it's like gold seal 5. That's too juicy. That's too much money. That's too much money. But like, I can understand taking the purple seal too, but like, I don't think I ever would. But yeah, GG was a very good one. Interesting seed. I love Violet deck, man. Dude, Violet deck's so cool. Okay. Oh, man. Should I do one more? Or should I call it a night there? What do you think, chat? Should I sleep? Or should we play more Balatro? See ya, Ilya. Thanks for the game. It was a good one. One more. Then we VOD review or call it a night. I could do your VOD review. You know what? What's up? Follow you because why not? Ah, appreciate it. Thank you. 6 or 7 ranks. I stopped it here. Fair enough. I'm very down to do your VOD review, Shan, because that would, like, my brain's like getting a little bit tired, but I feel like it's, I don't know, it's such a short stream. Did I start like 3 hours ago or something like that? It's too short. I gotta do a little more. I've heard great things about that game. Legendary Shan 6-7. Oh no. 6-7 is involved, or just because that up there did. What? How can I do like the hand motion, like it's like 6-7? I am not associated with 6-7. Shan, I feel like you've like pointed out 6-7 more than anyone else in this chat. I sure, I'll talk with your lawyers. I don't think you've got a strong case. I think your case is pretty weak, actually. Not Shan 6-7 wasn't. It wasn't it? On Twitch, not television. All right, where's this VOD, Shan? Did you send me the link to it already, or? Also, my opponent needs to close out the game. It's fine because we're not doing another game, so it's not like a huge rush, but like they do need to vote. So I'll ping him, or Iliad if you're still here in chat, then you know, go close out the game. Can't change your name for 2 months after your change. That's a firm yes. Yeah, I don't think that'd be in all caps if it was a no. The rage. I kind of remember that. I remember Shan being upset about that. Well, congratulations, you're no longer stuck as Shan 6-7. I don't remember how long ago that was, but don't forget to vote. Okay, I'm confused because I have a sound that shows up when people follow. Did it not work? Or did my opponent just lie to me and say I'm following you and not follow? They said, all right, I'll follow you. And then no follow sound. They did follow? Wait, I'm stupid? Did I miss the sound? I'm so sorry. If my opponent... But Iliad, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I was slandering you. But there's no follow. There's no follow. There's no follow. No students. All right, yeah, sure. Okay, all right. Fair enough. How do you know that they followed then? Do they like quietly follow? You can see if they are followed on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was no alert at all. That's weird. They stealth followed, I guess. Huh. My buzz realized I forgot. Got the button. No worries. Just doing a VOD view next. Anyways. Downside to be dev, need to disable all debug mods just to play ranked. This sucks. You don't get your free $20 and your 3 polychrome ancient jokers. What a shame. What a shame. Click on the username chat. Ah, I see. Wait, how do I don't even know where to see this in here. Maybe you have to be actually in the... Maybe it's not from here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why is what is oh that's the cool. Oh no. Thanks, Amaranth. Thanks. Money said 1 E308. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I should probably change the title because we're probably done with ranked for the night. We're just doing VOD review. Ranked VOD, or not even ranked. Just I don't think it was ranked, right? Because it was a team tour game, multiplayer VOD review. Okay. Toggle mods by removing them from folder. There you go. Be nice to you? Okay. I'll try. It was ranked, not team tour? Oh, it was ranked. Okay. Oh, this is a different game? I was hearing about a legendary game that other people have seen. Or if other people did other people just see you playing? Because I thought I heard something about like someone was like casting this game or something, but I guess I'm mixing games up or something. I see. Is there anything specifically? Just a fun one to watch? Okay. Cool. Is there anything specifically? Don't play any legendary games. I'm a bum. But this one sounded like people like really like. I heard, wasn't this when we were talking about the VOD review? Like there was some sort of crazy game, or you're just downplaying it and it's gonna be like a crazy game. Wait, you can explore some keybinds too. Okay. Chan, say something in chat. Oh, I mean it's here already. I'm sorry. Escape. You see blue button. Or you see blue button keybinds, then you might find something interesting for you. I'll look real quick. Instant run restart. Save run. I'll save the manual. Well, that's kind of neat. Main menu, continue run. Restart. Ooh, that's useful. The restart Bellatra one is actually that's one that's really nice. Copy lovely. Oh, but then I can't directly paste in the thing. If this directly, I guess technical limitation, yeah, that makes sense. If this could somehow, if you could do the thing on site, if you could like Control V this onto the website, this would be like so good. Wait, you can? Oh, Oh, that is really nice then. Is Control-Shift-C set to anything? Because if not... Oops. Oh. I guess it keeps going. Okay. Escape to save. Okay. Control-Shift-C. I'll do Control-Shift-C for copy level log. That sounds useful. And then Alt F5, I'll try to keep that one in mind. That one seems fine enough. Just do it right now. That is... Okay, that's really nice. That's really nice. As the implement this, nice. Okay, those. Okay, that makes me happy that I have them on now. 100%. 100%. Wait, did it actually restart though? Because I think kind of looked like the game just closed. Did I Alt F4? Did I accidentally? I might have Alt F4 instead. It's default keybind and S mods for game restart actually. You're supposed to want to compare bits. That sounds okay. All right. Let's get Shan's thing up here because I'm technical standards. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Is there anything specific? Okay. Where in this game, Shan? Where's the when does the game start? What is the, give me a, let me get this on screen. Window capture. This. Okay. Time is in the link. Oh, okay. Okay, it's the first one. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm, there should be. Okay. Sad display. Okay, my bad. It's here. Do you want me to like do you want me to pause and like give like feedback or thoughts or things, or do you like, because I've heard crazy things about this game. Like how much do you want me to review? How much do you want, or like do you want a VOD review, or are you definitely give thoughts? Okay. Yeah. We're doing a review. Okay. I wasn't sure if you just wanted to watch party because you had a crazy game that you wanted to show, because I've like, this game has been mentioned. The sound is a bit... It's okay. Wait, should I just turn on... No, it's fine. Okay. Red seal here. I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty just straightforward, right? Like, you take the red seal, you take the gold seal, obviously. You take the gold card. And then after that, you can kind of take whatever. Like, the holographic ace, I guess, is probably good for the early game. Yeah, I think I probably would do the same thing here. Also, it's cocktail, it's red, blue, orange. So this is going to be a really strong seed. Looks like. Considering, I definitely wouldn't go for the coupon skip here because of the gold seal and the gold card in the deck, as you're looking at. Like, I don't even think it's a consideration because of those. I think that it's 100% worth when you don't have that, but even with one of those in the deck, I maybe wouldn't. Plus, not even just that too, but you also just want to get the Hanged Men used, because they're kind of like annoying early on. They don't help you find your hands better. So I think on orange deck, very rarely do you want to go for a skip in the first one. If you got like a really dry deck, then maybe you want to go for, really dry deck. Maybe you go for investment tag, possibly, but only if your deck's pretty dry. Maybe just put music. Is it too bad sounding? Okay, yeah, we can do some music. Wait, no, I can't do Spotify because Spotify randomly decides to pause itself annoyingly. No, wait, I think that's only when I'm in a Discord call. I think it's fine if I just do it. No, but I don't want to mess up my Spotify into your thing. Well, actually, I've probably already done it before, so it's gonna be like that anyways. All right. Stream is quiet. Wait, can you guys not hear it? Oh, yeah. I mean, I could turn up the desktop audio. If it's just that it's quiet, that way we have the game sound. Oops. Let me... Okay. How's that? Is it still too quiet? It should be louder. Wait, I'm not going to remember where the desktop audio was at before. Let me Control Z, get a good look at that. Okay, it's right above the second to last tick. Okay, let me know if that's good or if we still want to switch over to music. Okay. I didn't quite catch what happened there, but it looked like you were able to play the gold seal. Wait, let me go back. Just make sure I'm... Oh, true. pay closer attention. Not using the hanged man here? Or are we going to use the hanged man on those two? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see, I see. I would 100% just kill the jack there, I think. Or I just play the jack to look for something. Like, I feel like, well... I probably killed the jack there. That's tricky. I think what you did is fine. But I really like getting rid of that hanged man so that I don't have to use it in the next one. I mean, it's like, I guess it's not bad to use the next one. Usually you can use it to see a bit deeper. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Okay, there's a Faceless. Would have been a little bit punished by killing Jack, so you know what? I think I'm wrong. I think I like, yeah, order there is good. And you're really glad this Deja Vu is here, so you don't have to take the Wraith and go down to $0, not be able to afford reroll surplus. Yeah, I don't think I'd take that. You have to get the reroll voucher. Well, I mean, you've got ways to get money, so you, like, you could. But I don't think I'd take that either. Yeah, it is quite for a shop. Yeah, so far, I agree or mildly disagree with anything you've done, but all of the mild disagreements are things that, like, it's pretty much just up to, I don't know. Like, you could have, like, I maybe would have done it differently, but I don't actually think it's wrong. Considering a lot here, I think that one's hard. That one's really hard. It's really nice to keep that Molt 3 to have, like, a way to get out later with, like, a Club's Flush. I maybe would have just kept the Molt 3. But then if you whiff on the Flush and can't get, like, a... Or get, like, a full house with 3s or whatever, then you're really in a rough spot. Okay, you're playing insanely greedy here. Yeah, you didn't get... If you didn't get that ace, you weren't living. Well, I guess you got... You know what? Never mind. You actually are seeing a lot of your deck, because it's blue-red, right? That makes sense. Calculate every hand gameplay exciting. Yeah, take the strength. Makes sense. Yeah, you could maybe take the 8, but probably... We got enough other stuff going on. I don't think you want that. I think that's totally valid. Ooh, a Chad. Wait, hold up. Why do we roll down so low? I mean, I guess we've got... No, I agree with that. Rolling down to $14 when you've got the Faceless and the Strength and the... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. You could tower this 3, but the 3's like... Well... Yeah. This is awkward. There's gonna... Well, no, it's... Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, okay. That doesn't score too much. Yeah. Eventually, Jonkler... Dude, it's so good that that's gone. So good that that's gone. So towering the gold seal. Yeah. No, I think it's correct. Discarding the 10 there? Okay, that's the first thing I disagree with. I think you keep the 10 because of the strength. Because you want to make more jacks so that... Or are we planning to turn the ace into a 2? I guess we'll see. But I probably would have tried to hold on to a 10 and try to go for two 10s into jacks there. Because we've got Faceless and we want to get some value out of that. This was game losing? What? Hold up, what? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my priority would be more... I mean, yeah, 2's hackable, but it's only 1 strength away. It's valid. It's valid. I suppose it's valid. The tower, yeah. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, we already have the red seal jack. I think I agree. It's 100% red seal 8 here. Lucky jack, nah. It's I guess a consideration, but I feel like it's got to be the gold seal 8. It's got to be the gold seal 8. Yeah, no, it's 100% gold seal 8 there. It's fairly far to go down on money. When, I mean, with this many handing these cards, it's probably fine. Yeah, with Chad and the, I feel like just if you didn't draw those holographic cards, you could have been a little bit at risk, right? But again, you can see so much of your deck, so it's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, and I assume you can drop this. Yeah, that's got to be, yeah. Okay. So as long as you find one more face card, you are not punished. I don't even know if it's necessarily wrong. I would have kept the gold there, maybe? I don't know. Probably should have got rid of it sooner. Well, I don't. Maybe it didn't mess with your ability to find. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I guess we got 2 gold seals in deck, so never mind. I kind of forgot about those. If it was just for the face cards, maybe it'd be worth keeping the gold, but not with the 2 gold seals in the deck. Yeah, I like the discard. Yep. That's how it goes. That's always how it goes, isn't it? You always gotta trust the faceless. Faceless just always pays off in the best kind of way. But when you decide to not trust it, then that happens. Because I kind of agree with that. Because like you'd rather have the extra hand, right, to play the 2 different gold seals, but then that happens, of course. Okay, yeah, I like this here. What do you take here? I mean, yeah, it's probably just superposition, right? There's a consideration, I feel like, a little bit for this Fortune Teller. Have you even used... Yeah, you've used a few tarots. You could take Fortune Teller here for the first PvP. Honestly, it maybe is Fortune Teller, because, like, how much are you really gonna... Well, it doesn't matter anyways, because you're selling whatever you have there for that. But, like, how much are you realistically gonna go for... When you're trying to go for the gold seals and faceless value, how much are you realistically gonna go for superposition value, you know? Give someone MMR. Imagine Dev playing game. That's hard. That's hard. I think you drop faceless for it. It's like, okay, every face card is on. Nah, yeah, you drop faceless for that. You 100% drop faceless for that. I could also be chaos, I guess, but I feel like then you just want to play your face cards. I guess because you've also got the 8, maybe you... Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Chaos is like $8 or $9 around, though. Like, you need at least 2 faceless... Nah, I think chaos is better there. Because are you realistically, when you've got the business card... wanting, or at the very least needing to get good value more than like 1 or 2 faceless procs around, whereas with the amount of money you're probably going to be rolling up to at least like $7, and then like I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'd probably go face and business card. Okay, faceless and business card you can do. There's a lot of scenarios where like you don't have enough good jokers to take, but their Chaos the Clown is a good enough joker that I think you want to drop. I think you want to drop one of them. You'd rather keep Chaos the Clown, I think, over one of them. Like it's a minor econ optimization thing, but I do think that Chaos the Clown is more value, because like you can go with both of them sometimes, you know, and then depending on how you draw, like if you draw Jack, Queen, King, it's better for faceless. If you draw, you know, 2 jacks and don't have anything else, it's better for a business card. But I do think that given circumstances, when chaos, I think is a better option. So yeah, that's a good. Do you go for the 8 tier for 8-ball? Probably. Do you sell the world first? Honestly, I think maybe. Maybe not. On average, you're only gonna get 1, anyways. Ooh, but that red seal, so much money. But I guess yeah. Because, like, on average, every face card played is $2, and every 3 discard is $5. I don't know. It is valid to keep faceless. Can't play face cards. Can't play much face cards for photo chad, so the faceless. Well, you can play a pair and be fine, right? Well, maybe with the foil in the chad, maybe not. I kind of just figured with a pair you'd be okay. But, yeah. Faceless is now in business for later, right? That's kind of that's probably what's going on here. I still though I don't know. I feel like with the pairs you could probably play pairs, right? And then maybe or even like 2 pairs. Yeah, it's valid. It's valid. I think you could go either way. The more I think about it, like I think you could probably be playing pairs and be okay. Well, okay, hold up. Pairs. Let me just think about that really quick. Pairs it would go up to 8 molts, and then about 100. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, pairs would be too much. Pairs would be scoring too much. Okay, I'm convinced. Face cards and able to fight for 2 once to get played. Yeah, there's that too. Fortune teller is insistent. Yeah. That is a very greedy go for that here, right? I guess, yeah, you got that. But I don't know, dropping the jack there. Well, yeah. But because you could also end up with like, could have gone for a 4 or 5 of kind of jacks. Oh, the death is huge. But I guess you've got the flush house. Yeah, well, definitely worked out well given these draws. Yeah, here it's like if you had, I think if you had the open terror slot, you'd definitely go with the 8, but given that you don't, what are we gonna do? That's greedy. Now that's greedy. I think what you do here, well, we'll see if you actually end up saying this and doing this, but I think what you want to do here is you want to just like use the world, use the death, play the flush house, and then spend the rest of your time going for value, so that you're not like holding these in your hands, and then yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that's what I would do. And you're missing purple suit value too. Yeah, no, that's the first thing that I 100%. I mean, tell me if you think I'm missing something there in that line of thinking. But I feel like playing the flush house there. Oh, okay, you've got the molt card. You want to play the hollow? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Forgot about that. And there it is. Yeah. And with the death world, you only need the 1 spade card, and then you're good. Okay. All right. I'm convinced. Don't think I would drop the 2 here though. Well, we've got 2 more 2s in the deck. Okay. Yeah, we can see a lot of our deck. Never mind. It's like mildly risky, but it's kind of fine. Yeah, it's probably correct. Okay. So now surely you copy the. Yeah, that's yep. And then yep. Everything as you would expect. Like that. Yeah, I guess the second 2 also didn't really matter that much because, but I mean, you're not really costing yourself much by going for it. Could he use the last discard? Was there anything in the? There probably wasn't anything in the deck, anyways. Was there? Probably didn't matter. Oh, jeez. Very curious what Kai had at that time. What the heck? What else could Kai have had? Huh. Did the fortune teller again. My gosh. Maybe fortune teller. I don't know. Maybe Kai was ahead in shop. I don't know. You feel like you've been playing your econ really well. I have a hard time imagining. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. If red, blue, orange wasn't already enough sign to say this is going to be a strong seed. Wow. Brainstorm chaos rerolling? Could be. Maybe, like, honestly, you could be ahead in the shop there, I think, if you kept chaos and actually didn't take business card. Because I don't think Shan played, like, any face cards in the, or could you just go 1 face card at a time and be fine? I mean, you can definitely do that. That's on average, well, it's only on average $2, and that's for a whole hand blade, so probably not. Yeah. Oh, maybe Chaos over 8 Ball. Could be Chaos over 8 Ball. But I think it's valid to take 8 Ball. But also, when you've got Business Card, I could totally see dropping the 8 Ball there. Could be that. Could be that. 1 queen for $2 to 5. That's it. Dang. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything seems right here. I wasn't super locked into what was happening, so I may have missed things, but... what do you do here? I think... Well, yeah, you can do that. Low on discards, though. That pair is just gonna win, isn't it? It's a little bit awkward. What are we saving this world for? I guess more of our jacks. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. We had twos though. We could have shifted more of our twos over. But I mean, jacks are your long-term goal. You're probably not gonna care about the twos. I mean, twos might matter for a little bit. Happy of you to skim through later if you want. Okay. If you think it's I am actually, that would be kind of neat to at least skim it like briefly and see get some reference. I mean, that's definitely winning. Oh, wait, no, my math was bad. Yeah. Comes close, but not quite. Okay. So that's fair. Yeah, I like using the world here. And the double sevens is neat. Ooh, could put lovers on that. I assume you will. This is probably just gonna win, right? That's a bunch of chips times. Yeah, that'll just win. I think you can play the 8, but not the others. Well, you can play the stone with the jacks, right? So you could play the 2 8s here, and then you could play the stone with the jacks. And you get more value because of you can copy. But yeah, okay. First time that I actually think that it was a little bit of a misplay, because I think you could have played the pair of 8s or at least just the single card 8. Wait, is that actually too much? No. Yeah, you could have played the pair of 8s and gotten a little bit more money, because then you could have Chad on one of the jacks. It's probably extremely minor, but yeah, pair would win. Yeah, but you could do a single 8. Yeah, you could do a single 8. That's extremely minor, but I think that is more, because then you're copying Chad, and then it's like $1 more on average. Okay, wait, what did you drop for that? The world. Wait, was that another world oh yeah, that was another world we picked up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, pick it up, but it's not as high priority. And you could take it into the pack first, but honestly, I maybe go into the pack there, because like maybe we can use the world, and if not, then we can we're at least blocking several things in case we can find something good like a death or a magician in there, which would be pretty nice. But I feel like there's a huge consideration there. We don't know yet if the wild's gonna be valid, gonna matter for anything. I think there's a huge consideration. It's minus 1 hand. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's only plus $1, because you lose 1 hand, but then you're copying Chad with one of the face cards, so you get like an average of $1 more. Like, yeah. So I think I devil here. I mean, if Golden Ticket comes up, you're extremely happy to, but even if not, like, you'd love to be copying something with an enhancement that gives you money, I think, over just the wild. I mean, like, I guess if Ancient shows up, you're glad you have the wilds, but I think expected value is better with making gold jacks. And like $20 doesn't matter as much as that could matter over the course of the game, if that ends up being the card that you copy. Ticket is that's crazy. But even without ticket, like just a gold red seal, I think is more useful without knowing whether ancients in the seed. I feel like a gold red seal and ticket is not. Ticket is still good. This ticket was still good during this time. Like you definitely, if you made that gold and you got a golden ticket here, you'd be happy, right? Like with this lineup with Brainstorm Chad, this card is just so much less. Okay. It is on every trigger is 6 times what what business card is. I don't know, man. Wait, hold up. Did we just drop business card for hack? I don't think I agree with that. No, I'm okay. I can see it. I guess you play into your 2s, but you already have you've got Photo Chad and you've got a Red Seal Jack. I don't know that you need the hack there. I think you can just skip hack. Red Seal Hollow 2? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, and you got rebate. Yeah, fair enough. Rebate, you got gold card. You got gold seals. I suppose. Technically, we have minus mask. Sure, okay, but that's like, that becomes your copy target, right? And so, like, presumably, probably, by the time Ticket shows up, if it does, you will have copied it at least once. And then, like, it's... I don't know, man. I think that Ticket during this period was... Some people were highly underrating it. It's not like Ticket would... Like, if Ticket was insane... Okay, if Ticket at $4 in common is absolutely broken, the best thing in the game, absolutely has to be nerfed, there's no way you can tell me that Ticket at $3 in uncommon is trash unplayable. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, they rebuffed it. It's $4. It's $4, but still uncommon now. Ticket 3 was bad. It was worse, but it's not bad. It's still the most money that you can consistently get off of a retriggerable card. And when you get a big retrigger, like on its own, it's kind of trash, right? But you already have the retrigger set up here. This is a context where Ticket is good. If, like, come on. This game is so much more slot by day. Okay, Terwaz, you know what? No, I'm not going to engage. Your arguments are very inconsistent. You say Ticket is, if you say Ticket is bad here, but then you say it shouldn't be rebuffed, that makes no sense. If you might just take a good, else speculative. Yes, speculative, but if you already have a gold red seal card that is your best copy targets, and you have this setup, Ticket would be good here. No Ticket in the game, you're still arguing about it. I just think it is to say that people are acting like Ticket is like a no-brainer not take here. Like, there is strong merit for taking Ticket here. Could we have not have afforded to drop that tooth here? Do we need that much score? I mean, we are on Greed Stake. They can sneak up on you. We got Empress, though. I think we could have afforded to drop that 2 and see a little bit deeper. Because I think if you put Molt on the Jacks, maybe even the Parajacks is enough with... Yeah, with Brainstorm Photo Chat, that's gotta be enough. I think we could have dropped the 2. Didn't have anything else to take TH, that's why I didn't. Ah, okay. I didn't see what you had left. That's fair. I don't know. I think I gold that Jack, and then if I saw a ticket here, I would drop. I know we're not. Wait, ooh, fooling for flush house level. Interesting. I don't hate it. I can see the line right there. Yeah, I like that. 100% agree with that. $10 is a little bit of an expensive reroll when you've got a pretty solid Joker lineup. Ah, we make so much money around, don't we? It's fine. It's fine. So you pick up Emperor. Yeah, so it looks like that's what that was, which is fair. And it feels like a little bit bad to use a Fool in that, but like at the same time, if Flush House is your hand, which it definitely is right now, like it scales pretty well. You've only got 2 levels in it. To be fair, you don't need the scaling as much right now, but the chips are still pretty relevant because you've got the holographic 2s, which makes the scaling on molts mean almost nothing. But the extra 40 chips is like what? Like a 10% score increase? That's valid. Why is there a bean? Because we found a bean. Better than hack here, I think. Especially with Chariot up top. Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know. I never liked the hack much to begin with. It gives us, like, the hack is just plus molt. It's speculative when we don't really need it because we already have a red seal face card, and then it's plus molt, right? So I feel like, not the bean's insane here, but like, hack really wasn't doing much for it. And then bean lets us get better mail-in value. It makes it easier to find our hands. Like, we found it right before the PvP. I feel like bean's kind of a no-brainer here. Nice turn order full house. Love to see it. That's another nice thing you can do with the bean. Do we have the potential? Yes. We can put steel on one of those. Okay. Curious seeing what's in the bird now. Makes sense. Ooh, another chariot. Okay. Well, it seems like the Emperor's spraying off. I don't know. You're saying that putting the stone on that 3 is what lost you the game? That makes no sense to me. What? That doesn't... I don't know. Hack is good in some instances, but... Turquoise, you make too many broad things about Jokers. It's all context dependent. Like, you keep saying these things like, golden ticket's bad, hack's bad. Like, in the wrong circumstances, yes, but like, not everywhere. Oh my goodness. Never said ticket's bad. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure you did. It's harder than this game? What do you mean it's harder than this game? You have Brainstorm and you have Chad, and you had a chance to make... If, like, obviously, yes, in the current situation, yes. But we had the chance to make a gold red seal jack, and then if you do that and it shows up, you're not taking it for ticket, but if ticket shows up after that, you're glad you did. Like, there's no way you can tell me that that's not good here. That's insane. We're really trying to get our best value we can out of here, huh? I mean, yeah, I respect it. I'd probably do the same. $16 a pop is cool. Yeah, it's okay. Every time you play it, you copy ticket and you have Chad. And you have the retrigger already. So it's $18 every time you play it, right? If you copy that, every time you copy that, that is $18 a round. The only slot you're taking up is ticket because you have Brainstorm and Chad anyways. Like, gold stake by not dying blinds, by the way. Nice. Nice. Glad you missed the misplay I did. I'm too focused on this stupid ticket nonsense. Terwells is just either rage baiting me or just wrong. And either way, yeah. 18 was at $3 during match. I think this was probably, I assume based on timeline that this was when it was, yeah. Dying to buy in Gold State ever skill issue. I mean, it can happen fairly easily in multiplayer if you're being too greedy and not being safe. It's a really hard balance, I feel like, in multiplayer playing Gold Stake to make sure you're going for the strongest thing, but also making sure you don't light up blinds. What was the other options there? Yeah, it's just wheel. I mean, you could consider like starring the 3-5, so you have like a idle off hits, but probably wheel's better. Yeah, wheel's gotta be better there. And I will say, like, I like the idea of putting Lucky on that red seal at least as much, if not more, in the gold. But I'm just want some kind of value enhancement on it, you know. It's our copy target. To be fair, we haven't really had any deaths, so it hasn't really mattered. So maybe the Hermit was better there. I don't know. So maybe it gives you more score than you want, because you have to like be a little bit more careful going forward. But you have Bean. You can easily play around whatever you want, so it's probably fine. Some of my calcs are kind of horrible. It's okay. I make silly calcs too. I do it all the time. I feel like there's nothing like, I don't know. People overly judge making unnecessary calcs. Like, who cares? Like, I don't know. It slows the game down slightly, but that's only because the calc is set to slow the game down, which I guess is, there's reasons for it, to give people that don't use calc like a little bit of a chance, but like it doesn't really matter. I don't know, man. I think that really should just be calc adds a like penalty to the scoring instead of taking time. I mean the penalty to the timer instead of taking time. Like even though it's like actively worse for me, like I really should think it just be that way, because I feel like all the stigma is like people like overly judge it. I feel like because it slows down the game, and I feel like that's the main reason. Click at minus 2 seconds. Exactly. Minus whatever seconds, and then it should show up on the timer, right? You should see like a little, should be like a little sound. It shouldn't be like a horrible sound like ramen is that makes you really sad every time it happens, but maybe some kind of sound to make sure you're noticing that it's happening. Wait, why are we? Okay, no, we are using the world here. Okay. Yeah, you don't need. Okay, that's the first time that I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a silly calc. That's a silly calc. I'm not saying for sure that I wouldn't have done it, but I'm gonna hope that I wouldn't do that calc. Are you done in the bean tourney? And it was so ass. Really? Why? What was wrong with it? Worst username on Twitch. Wait, what bean tourney? It wasn't. I played in the. If you're talking about the 10K, I played in that. It wasn't there. I also played in 2 games of Wasab. Pretty sure it wasn't there either. Oh no, it was there. What was wrong with that? It was fine. There's a dependency on it, so it was crippling essentially, I'm assuming. I mean, it's the same amount of time. I guess like the only one. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to focus in the game, but I'll address this. Like use my calculator and HGH to figure out spam it in the shops just to click it. Well, that's your problem. Click something else. Like what? Just hang to Reaving Art, cringing so hard. I mean, that's I do that all the time, but unfortunate. Yeah, drag the devil. Exactly. Just don't click the. I think that's a you problem, Terwas. Just click something else. I feel like it definitely improves the game overall to not have to wait for the calculator. Like, I feel like there's not many people that really are thinking, ooh, that. I mean, you have to take it, right? Bean isn't doing a ton for you there anyways. I think you have to take it and look for the sun. It's like the strongest thing that you've seen. You've got the red seals, you've got the brainstorm, you got a lot of things to make that work. It's got to be that. It's got to be that. And then you take Terra Tycoon. I'm just kidding. But like you could nah. I saying some silly shit in the chat. It's like telling an alcoholic to just stop drinking. No, okay. No, but what I am doing is I am telling an alcoholic that they need to, like, that, like, taking alcohol out of, like, some place that doesn't need to sell alcohol is fine, you know? like, yes, we shouldn't allow drinking anywhere. That's not, like, a... like, you do you, but there's consequences. Telling alcoholic to swap over to vodka instead of whiskey. No, that's not... Okay. Yes, sure, sure. I'm telling an alcoholic to do that when for some reason, by some random stupid reason, the alcoholic drinking whiskey is like making like a large number of people's lives way more annoying. Back here because of dropping the hack. I see. I see. Also, yeah, I guess we should probably talk about this. Dropping the bloodstone for the ancients. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, probably. You kind of need PhotoChad to have something going. I don't know. That's weird. Like PhotoChad's better right now than Bloodstone for sure. And then Ancient's better than Bloodstone. So like it's a speculative take. Bloodstone's a speculative take. Oh, it'd probably be the photo, right? Because you want your one retrigger. So Bloodstone basically would be a speculative take over the photo, and I don't think you really want to do that when Bloodstone just kind of sucks anyways, right? Like, I think totally valid to drop Bloodstone for it. I think I'd do the same. All right. So you're panicking because of dropping the hack. That is, yeah. That's valid. That's valid. I don't know. I would be a little bit stressed about it too, but I don't know. You got 3 lives. Surely Sock or Dust comes up, right? And then you're okay. I don't know. But yeah, being down the one trigger, the retrigger that you've seen is a very scary thing. The female question my controllers. Ooh, that sucks. Hope you can find them. Okay, yeah. Probably don't need... I think we can get away with 3 jacks, right? Could have got rid of the plain one and seen a little deeper, I think. Especially if we have like more in deck, we probably have more to find. Yeah, I feel like we probably didn't need to keep all these jacks this whole time. But I could be wrong. I haven't seen the deck. Sonic Strength for purple? Yeah. I think I agree. Yeah, everything about that seems fine. Trying to unlock flush 5. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Stone Gold Seals. Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because there's the hack. Duh. There's the hack. If you left it as the 3, it'd be behind an econ. Okay. Okay. So apparently, I'm assuming, I'm going to guess how this game is going to go, is that, you found the Dusk here and you're happy, but you're down 1 retrigger Joker, which your opponent still has, and the sock never comes up, and the gold seal is what convinced your opponent to keep the hack around, and you maybe would have too. But what you needed for isn't like really the gold seal. It's when this stuff came up and Sock didn't, is what I'm guessing happens. There was a hack. Yeah, he had the hack for a little bit and he sold it for. I mean, I was like in favor of selling it. I was in favor of not even taking the hack in the first place. But maybe I would have been thinking differently if we had the gold seal. On the 3. It's hard though because like it's not your copy target anyways. So you just have that 1 card, so it doesn't make hack that much more appealing anyways. But, like, I can see why someone would, like, keep it only because of that. Ooh, Chad versus Rebit is tough here. I do think at 3 lives to 3, it's probably Chad. You'd rather it be Photo, so you can keep getting value out of gold seals. And, like, long term, you're going to be copying Ancient anyway, so Chad's probably better. But I'm not sure if you can do that right now without any luckies. Or, sorry, without any wilds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do that. So I think dropping Chad for Dusk here makes the most sense. No, it happened, but that was the superior line. I lost here far more stupidly. Oh, okay. Another game Golden State where people just died blind. Can we talk about this? I mean, it can definitely happen. It can definitely happen, especially, you know, after reset, a lot of everyone like all intermingled together. Yeah. I thought that this season was when the whole like MMR like you don't see the things for the first few games. I guess is that a future thing? I thought that was happening this season. If you can sell photo and win, then when the blinds you do that here. Yeah, but I don't think you can is the issue. I don't think you can. Hello, StarTud. Lucky cat. That's tempting. Not really. No, you can. Really? Without any tarots to go to work with stuff? Yeah, I guess we've got the holographic. Probably. We have some levels in Flush House, don't we? Yeah, you're probably fine. Asian Chad Dusk is enough. Is it without any flush levels? Just going for flushes? I guess it probably is. Oh yeah, it totally is. What am I talking about? Yeah, never mind. It is. Playing flush anyways is not a levers issue. That's true. Yeah, I guess we are just playing a flush right now, huh? We're discarding our clubs though. We're not actually discarding clubs, right? Dude, I'm sorry, Shan. I'm tired. I feel like my analysis is getting worse. I'm just like... I got okay sleep last night. I got horrible sleep the night before, and it's pretty late, so I'm just like staring at a wall. You're down. You did do what? Huh? Ooh. Don't think we wanted... Well, do we have enough clubs? Maybe we have enough clubs in the deck. That's fine. We can see a lot of our decks. As long as we just have the clubs flush, we're fine. Probably, yeah. We can go for more value this way. Yeah. It's probably okay. It is a little bit tricky for holding the Red Seal Steel, though. We don't have a ton of clubs in the deck. Wait. Oh, can you see the whole deck? You can, but only if you do 5 at a time. Yeah, you probably have to drop the Red Seal Steel here. Yeah, it's too risky not to, I think. Too risky not to. It's not late anymore. We broke them into early territory. It's a... You know what? I feel like that's the case once you hit 4 a.m. It's still 3 minutes till 4 a.m. in my time zone. So, like... I think I can still say it's late. Not early. Not going to sleep. We're seeing Shan's game. I'm ending stream after this one. After the VOD, 100%. But don't worry. My sleep schedule's trash. Like I'm often awake at this time. It's totally fine. This is around the time that like I'm probably still awake this time, but like my brain starts not working as well. So like, you know, don't really want to be doing gameplay that's like super like difficult and relevant. You know, I'm trying to get turn order here. Well, if we're trying to get turnover, we should be looking at the pair of kings, right? That'll be more. I guess it's like a couple chips difference. Could be enough to matter, I suppose, with how weak the chips are, but not with that. I think I'd rather at least check if that gives turn order, rather than. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Duh, that wins with any flush. I'm stupid. Look, I'm tired, okay? Okay. So, you're up now. 2 p.m. going for now after this? Nice. Yeah, that's a weird way to say it. Shan, you can just go sleep. It's a long game. Are you talking to yourself? No, I'll keep going. Is it okay? So Zach, go sleep was long game. Wait, is it for Shan? It's like it's not like a time to sleep. Wait, Shan, what time is it for you? Because you're like, it's like, isn't it early in the day for you? Around this time? Or am I wrong? Aren't you like Australia or something? It's noon for you. Yeah. This is Zach, yes. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna try to stop pausing it. I'm kind of just gonna let it. Is that the garbage? Did I take out the... No, whatever. It's fine. Okay. And put on 2x. What is happening here? It's funny timing that I like happened to get distracted by something while you got distracted by something or something. I don't know if I would put on 2x because I still want to like... Well, let's skip through whatever this is. What was happening here? I guess something must have come up. I still want to give like good like perspective and feedback and stuff. Just without pausing it. Maybe we go like 1.5x. That sounds so bad though. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad at 1.5x time. Freaking out for the hack. I see. Close this door. You can only hear the garbage truck outside. Ow. Finger. We could mute and put blood sugar music in the background, but like, I don't know, what do y'all think of the 1.5x sound? I feel like it's kind of a vibe. Like, I think it would sound bad at 2x, but like, I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. I guess there's a consideration to take that and skip, but probably not. Gambling. Yeah, let me know anyone if the 1.5x speed is bugging you, but I'm kind of vibing with it. The sound, I mean, like we can definitely mute it and then put on some Balatro music, but I don't know. Good reaction from gambling and an obelisk. I don't know. Obelisk is a good Joker too, but yeah. I don't know why, it just caught my attention. I think it's because like gambling is one like Obelisk is one of those jokers. There's sometimes a blind spot for me where I like don't instinctively consider it. It is definitely good in some scenarios, but especially when we're on lower stakes, it just like doesn't even like cross my mind that it's there. I just kind of gloss over it like I do like a low value chips or malt joker, you know? Like it's just like, yeah, we're not taking that thing. Like especially in a game like this, like I don't even look at it. Gambling, I look at it and I'm like, oh, can I get that money? No, I have full joker slots. Never mind. But Obelisk, I just don't even look at it. Considering we try to greed for the blue seal value. I mean, we can, right? Is there anything else in our deck we really care about? Well, rebate, right? Okay. Yeah, rebate's more important than gold seal value. Why do we? Well, I guess for the purple, but yeah, there's not much else to go for, right? Did we get all of our sixes? We still have 3 6s in the deck. I feel like I'd rather just discard the purple with the death still in hand. I don't know. I guess the death is like really important, so somewhat valid. but yeah. $10 plus 5 level? Yeah, $10. 100%. 100%. Right. Oh, it's on Jax in the PvP. I always hate when that happens. Makes it weird. Vagabond. Is Vagabond a take there? I feel like it could be. I don't know. Maybe not. How many... Oops. Oh, that goes forward and back. It's like 10 seconds at a time. I'm used to YouTube where I think it's only like 5 seconds. Is it not? Maybe not. Really? Showman over chat in that space? I can't. I don't agree with that. I don't think I agree with that. You're hoping for a copy on an uncommon, one specific uncommon or a rare over Chad, which is a major thing for your scoring right now. Especially because last PvP, I'm pretty sure... I don't think we had turnover, right? So we don't know if our opponent's score could be a lot bigger. Could be a lot closer. Yeah, this is Shan's... This is a game from Shan. I'm for another dust because I think I'm down hack. That's fair, but that seems too panicky. You're up 3 lives to 2. That's one thing. I remember Zaino talking about this recently. I was watching his VOD of my game. Overthinking what your opponent's doing can be detrimental sometimes, rather than just like sticking to what you're doing and just like focusing on making good plays and stuff, right? Because like, I don't know. I feel like that's too panicky. You're up 3 lives to 2. You're in a decent spot. If you find a sock, suddenly that doesn't matter at all. If you find, I mean, like if you find a seltzer, you're caught up temporarily, right? And then I guess like you could drop the rebit, but I don't know. I don't think I like Showman here. I really don't think I do. Also, I'm up this early. I am always up late, yes. It's a problem. It's a problem, but like also it's like works well for streaming because that means like I can you see, wouldn't that make the difference in this PvP? Would it not? What's Chad? It's 1, 2. It's dude, my brain hurts. 1.5 to the 4th. Oh, that doesn't make the difference anyways. Never mind. Okay, you're down something else. Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, you might be on the hack there. But I just feel like I still think Showman's too panicky. It's definitely sub 10x. Yeah, it's like 5x. A little bit less than 5x. Don't we lovers here though? Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh. I mean, I guess we're not winning this anyways. Because one is... It's also Blue Sea, yeah, okay. So if we lovers full here, I said I wasn't gonna pause it, but I need to understand what's happening. If we lovers here, it's also 2.5 times 2.5. So yeah. So it wouldn't have but I do think, would it have won with the Chad? I don't know. That would have been really close. It would have been really freaking close with the Chad. I don't want to do that math right now, but it would have been really close. Yeah, it's fair to sell lovers. Like, we really want to prioritize... No, is it? Yeah, probably. Because it's just lovers one of the jacks, but I mean, the money's good, so... Chad is enough and double lovers. It gets there, it's not even close. It is close because you're like, it's like a 5x because 1.5 to the 5 times 5. All right, all right. I need to do this math because I can't let Terwaz have that. No, no, because even if you do that, it is close. So it's both of those things give you, so it's 2.25 times 2.25 times 2.25 times 2.25. So you get times 25, and that's times we are at like 32 million. That doesn't even win. Terwaz, do well. So it doesn't win. Check the shop out. There's a Baron. Baron's cool. There's no way it's Baron, right? There's no way this is a high card seed. 2 Rewind, please. How much did we show with flush 5, 3 hearts? Yeah, it was. Whose VOD is this? It's Shan's VOD. Lovers means dusk hearts where triggers ancient 2 times. Oh yeah, with the 2 of them. Wait, nope. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. Okay, it was enough. Yeah, I was counting just one of them. Yeah. Okay, my math was wrong. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, it wins. But it is close. It's only by like a. The negative fortune teller after it showed up so much early on. That's funny. Dude, all these deaths. Oh man, you're probably sad you rolled here. Wait, what was the pack? I'm sorry, I've spaced out. What was the pack? Too tired. Oh my god, the 3 fortune tellers. And then one of them negative. It's like and it's the wait, was it the last one too? The last one was negative. This last one decided, all right, you know what? Forget this. We've tried so long. I'm negative now. You will take me. That's great. On reroll. True. The showman kind of screwing you over, putting you behind in the shop. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and this is really unfortunate because you could have had 2 deaths next time. But at the same time, you now have enough for the flush 5, so it's not like as big of a deal, but yeah. A -4 without showman SMH. I'm wondering if that's actually how Shan lost, because he sounds upset about how he lost. We would have actually been -4. I wasn't paying attention to where that photo showed up. Well, there's a lot more factors that go into that, so I'm assuming we can't know that from just looking at it. Not fortune teller. I was gonna say, why are we doing it now? But I guess we have the rebate, so it makes sense. Didn't have the showman. I'd be 3-1 right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. The world's terriblest showman. Instead of world's greatest showman. World's stinkiest showman. Yeah. We keeping the gold stones for? Yeah, for money. It doesn't win. The optimization. It's beautiful. Wait, we didn't even need to. Wait, no, never mind. We don't have photo anyways. We don't have photo or we don't have chat, so order doesn't matter. Oh, would you look at that guy? Wait, so did you actually lose because of the oh, you lost because of the showman, didn't you? It's I'm calling it now. You're 2-2 in an idle game versus being 3-1. Yup. Yup. Greatest showman. Yep. The worst showman. The worst showman. I'm pretty sure the showman lost you the game, didn't he? I already was thinking he did. Now that I see the idol, now I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, I mean, like, it's easy to see in retrospect, but I think even even without having context, like I said, I think it was too much of a desperation play. But you didn't necessarily need to be desperate because you don't, worrying too much about what your opponent's doing versus like, yeah. And like Showman just has so few, like when you're not looking for commons with Showman, it's really hard to imagine taking it unless you know you're losing and that's your only out. Which, yeah, you got to play to your outs, but it's like, I get what you're saying. Why do you think you lost? Way more stupidly? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no. I'm thinking that the reason he lost is because he's down a life. Because he's down a life in an idle game, right? And I'm thinking, my guess is that, like, he gets his opponent down. That was my guess, is that he gets his opponent down to 1. And, he would have won if he hadn't picked up the Showman because he'd be up 3-1 right now. And he takes 1 more life off his opponent. That was my guess. Which it could also be that. I mean, Shan saying there's a more dumb reason he lost. But if Shan does take any more lives here, he did also lose because of taking Showman. So. Unless, I mean, circumstances are different. Like, opponent, kind of might have played differently. Being down to a single life and maybe been able to survive because of more desperation that works out. But probably if Shan could have won with the 3-1 life advantage here, then most likely the loss is because of taking the Showman. How the person would be out of the game lock in? Idle off, hit a bottom deck or something in that area. Look, Terwaz, I don't need to lock in, alright? It's late. It's late. I'm tired. We're just watching the game. Bloodstone's back. Yeah. Yeah. That's a take. Especially, you're in the shop before PvP, right? Sure hope you are, because if not, this 60-second timer is really going to suck. You are up against a speedrunner, so, yeah. Yeah, I think Bloodstone makes sense there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, if that's what the question is. Could take Sun over Judgment there. Make some off hits for the idol. Like, it's always nice to be making off hits for idol. Although, I guess you've got, well, with Ancient and all the red seals in your jacks, if idol doesn't hit jacks, you're probably just playing the jacks anyways because of Ancient, so never mind. You'd have to have idol and Ancient lineup to make it make sense. Doesn't our money suffer too much? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but like, what if Bloodstone's the last really strong thing that shows up, I don't know. We've got gold seals, we've got lucky cards. I think it's fine to not take it, but it is definitely a score increase and a one that is very relevant. Stack fixing though is just worse than Chad. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, if we're not even copying dust because of it, then it's worse than well, I think it's better than Chad if idol misses, right? I think so. Barely better than photo 2, right? Yeah, but it is better than photo. Well, with a fold retrigger and no Chad, I think it's like decently better than photo. It's decently better, not like way better, but it is like firmly better than photo. I don't know. I think you go either way. I think that being right before PvP makes a stronger consideration to take it because you can find a different econ joker. You can find another rebate. Like, you might miss, but decent chance that you're able to find another rebate or or we can just make a bunch of luckies. Did we? Do we have enough wilds? Probably. And I guess we really want the luckies because we want some sorts of money now, right? Because we got rid of the stuff. What do you think he had there? Idlehoff hit that was usable. Yeah, maybe an Idlehoff hit that was usable. Could still be hack if he built into the hacked cards. It's got to be more than Idlehoff hit that was usable, right? Well, maybe that's good enough. Maybe. Without the red seals, that feels kind of hard for it to be enough there. No, yeah, it could be that. It could be that. That was a 10,000 X diff. That seems like either a that seems like either what Edsy said or a down and retrigger, which could be the heck. How many kings do you have in your deck? Does it make sense to keep that king instead of just deathing it into a jack there to increase your chances? Because, like, I kind of feel like maybe just death there. Unless you have a lot of kings already. Yeah, no, nah. I would have probably death that king there. Don't be blocking death. I don't know. Then yeah, you can death, and then you can either hangman or fool for another death. I think I lean towards the. Well, but then you leave your you're not blocking death or fool, and you, yeah, it's valid. Why you look at the Baron? I mean, it did show up again, but I don't think you're considering. Probably just talking, just yapping here. Plus for a judgment? Oh, because we're gonna take the business card. Yeah. Yep. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying with like the blood is not too bad because not too out of the question to just find a business card or a rebate. Showman high card player would be pogging this game. True. Miss faster idle fixation than death. Is it? You get one shifted over. Okay, let's simplify it. Let's say you have 4 cards in deck. 2 are idle hits, 2 are misses. If you use that's not a good situation because, okay, so you've got 6. 3 are hits, 3 are misses. 1 over, and then it's 2/3. Kill 1, that's 3/4. But the hangman matters a lot more when there's less. No, okay, better scenario. It depends. It's like once you've got enough jacks, we've got 16 out of 47. I don't know what the math is. There's probably a certain like percentage of jacks where hangman starts becoming better than death, but yeah. I mean, yeah, you're probably happy you took that then. When that shows up? Okay. It's hard because the hand size really does matter for us. But I think we can do without it. And I don't know, there's a lot of. It's hard because you're not going to see that much more. You're late enough in the game that like, even though late in the game when an Ecto's good, it's like so late in the game that's like, do you really have time and space to be doing much with it anyways? But why do we discard those? Not like, well, can't even play 1 jack, right? We can probably play 1. I bet we can play 1 if we're copying a business card. Play 1 of the red seals at a time. Or just playing like non-red seal jacks, right? I don't know. I guess you have enough jacks in your jack that you'll draw more and it'll be fine. I could have played a pair there. Yeah. A+1 over B. Well, but it's not just A+1 over B. It's A+1 over B minus 1 or A over B minus 2. Yeah, I don't know what BC is either, actually. But I'm also tired, to be fair. Why are you swinging the chariot around? What's so relevant about a chariot? I mean, it's nice to have in hand for the final, well, the next PvP that you hope is not the final PvP. Counting how many you have. Suppose you have enough, but yeah, I think I agree with that play. Business card? Oh, yeah. Seven of Hearts. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, that means a miss for our opponent too, right? There's the sock. Okay. How the frick do you lose this game now? What? Is this an off hit? This is like a 1 card off hit for the opponent. There, suit change, right? Just keep looking at the idol. I'm assuming this is a 1 card off hit that your opponent was able to make work. I don't get it, so what is calc? Oh my gosh. It's been 2 antis since I've gotten the idol. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. That is pretty unlucky. What are we discarding for? Oh, discarding for the one that's already red seal. Yeah, makes sense. Not in my suit and carve for 6 rounds now. Well, Ancient doesn't matter, right? Because... Okay, yeah, you won that. As I would expect. So I will say... If you hadn't done the showman, you would have won there. You would have won 2-0. Like, I get your reasoning for doing it, but I still 100% disagree with the play. Like, I can't say with 100% certainty that's subjectively wrong, but it doesn't feel, like, statistically correct to me. So, like, doing that fortune teller must have felt so misfun. Somebody able is really helping. Yeah. Where would we be without that plus 78 more? Wait, what were we looking at that we didn't take here? Crystal ball? Why not? Oh, we don't need it. What am I talking about? I would probably take, though, that, I don't know. I'd have to, like, try to figure out the math, but I think, at least for our other face cards, I think it makes sense to suit fix them to the same suits. Right? Just take random suit changers and make all your kings the same suit. Make all your queens the same suit. Because, like, with Sock, Dusk, Idol, if it hits a face card, we want to play into that instead of... Wait, how many... Okay, let me look at your deck. Let me look at your deck. What's the deck look like? How can we... Yeah, like, you could have taken the star maybe and tried to switch the kings over diamonds, you know? Maybe not worth it, but I don't know. Yeah, with those kings like that, yeah. Did I miss when Goldstone became a problem? Yeah, we still haven't really figured that out. I had a hypothesis, and then Shan said, no, it's dumber than that. So, I don't know. Just helps idle hit repeat. That's true. Yeah, you at least want to take... And it's literally free to take it. There's no reason not to take it in that spot. And, like, you might as well take the crystal ball, too, because you're probably going to want that before PvP. Right? And then with their purple seal, it's not taking up a spot. Yeah, 100% you just take it there. Even if you don't use it on the kings. Although, I prefer using it on the kings. Than just holding it, I think. Because we can find more suit changer before. Didn't get any lucky money, so that would have been a little bit unfortunate. But, you know, whatever. It happens. Yeah, it's free. So, but like there literally is no downside, because if you decide you don't want it, you can just sell it within the blind. So is that MS idol? That's $0.2 an average probably or something. No, it's literally no money loss, right? Because you can just, well, it can be no money loss because you can just, like I said, you can just sell it if you decide you need it. The lack of lucky hits has been, it's kind of just been the story of the night, right? Like my games, I never got lucky hits either, lucky money hits either. I feel like they're just the lucky money hits. I mean, this isn't today, but in the games we've seen for today, the lucky money hits aren't lucky money hitting. First 1,000 million to a dime before, would that have been a king of diamonds, or would I have picked a different card? I think it hits a... It's one of there's no guarantee it hits kings. Yeah, I think it would just hit a different card probably. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky on the idol. It did at least line up with the ancient. Ooh. Wait, that's actually like a... As far as off hits go, that's a pretty good off hit, right? Like you strengthen the 2s up, and then you just really want to find a death or a fool for another strength, or even like a lovers or a world for that other 3. Let's see what strength and nation also hit. Yeah, I'm saying it's a lucky off hit. That's what I'm saying. Let's chuck the shame. It's not great, but as far as off hits go, no, we're not selling the idol for chat, are we? That's got to be better than playing the jacks with ancient. You sell photo for it. It's got to be sell photo for it. And probably not even flush house. Like you just, well, I mean, if you can't make the, if you can't get another, but you literally need one of like 4 tarots, and then you have the flush 5. Like I feel like it's just photo here. Like I don't think you really need to think about it. I hope you take it for photo. Because with like, there's a consideration of like, oh, you got more red seals or whatever if you didn't have the brainstorm. But with brainstorm, you're copying idol, right? And then it's just, yeah, okay, good. Flush house, photo, or sock. Oh yeah, we have sock too, right? I guess sock is not doing anything if we're going for that. Yeah, I kind of forgot about sock. Yeah, I guess either. I'm not sure. I don't know. Unlucky that we didn't find the any tarots that'll do the job, but 16 is Chad's. Chad's yeah. If we're copying idol and playing the hand, then Chad's definitely more. Well, actually, Chad's also 16x, but it wouldn't be. But like, I don't know, man. I can't think about that. Regardless, though. I think we picked the correct things here. So I think with flush house, photo's better, right? Because we only want to be playing 2 of the jacks. So I guess it probably should have been sock instead. I think. Yeah. And unfortunately, our purple seal is on the idle card, so we can't really try to use that for... We got one other purple seal, so one other thing we can try to go for here to try to see if we can get the flush 5. We could also just go 4 of a kind, which does have a lot of levels. Is that better than going for the flush house? I don't know. I'm guessing not. It might be, though. Oh, don't discard that 2. We're not discarding the 2, right? Okay. Well, I guess we've only got a few of them. Oh! There's one of the tarots. Okay, we need just to not bottom deck now. Is this what you lose to? A bottom deck? A really stupid bottom deck? Holy crap, E21. I don't know if you can beat that with the off hit. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. With the sock up there being dead weight. Yeah. Because we're copying idle. We greatly increased our score from last time. Well, not enough to double the ease, right? Because if we copied idle in all other situations were the same, that would double the... It copied idle instead of ancient, and all the situations were the same. I think that would double the ease, wouldn't it? But not all the other situations are the same. A lot of things are worse. So, okay. Yeah, we're done here. I mean, I know we lost from what Sam was talking about. Like, I already know we lost. I was trying to think speculatively if, like, we were close. At first I was thinking, but yeah, you guys are right. We aren't close. Because if we had, like, 5 threes, it would be, like... I mean, if we had 5 threes, it would be, like, what? It would be reasonably close, wouldn't it? Am I crazy? Like, it'd be a decent increase. Not like I know we wouldn't get it, but wouldn't it be like E16, 17, 18 or something like that? Kai took Tarot Tycoon without idle or anything and didn't even get a hit. It hit King of Clubs for him and he had all wild King of Spades. I mean, hey, that's a really well-fixed deck. Tarot Tycoon will do that. He learned from the doc. Strength up Jack to Queen is more score. People are saying Tarot Tycoon is super meta. Okay, I don't think it's super meta. I think that's crazy. I think that Doc himself has even said... I feel like maybe people saw Doc win and people are taking it too far if people are actually saying that. I think that Tarot Tycoon can definitely work, but it has to be the right game for it. In this game, I can kind of see it. You got your Brainstorm for your rebate. You know, it's a really strong seed early. Tarot Tycoon, I feel like, is best in seeds when you get really strong early, right? So you deck fix really well. Your mail-in rebate goes absolutely crazy. You fly ahead in the shop. Although I don't think that's exactly what happened here from what I'm saying, but I don't know. Yeah, Terra Merchant, always, almost always Terra Merchant bet Tarot Tycoon is, like, I don't know. Wait, you took Terra... Wait, what is this? And the other thing is the other thing about what I was saying with like Doc did that, but there's glass in MLB. That makes things way different. Terrors become way more important when glass is around, because not only is justice a thing that they lose the pool, so you need to find the other things, and you also need the justice, but also like your cards break, so you need more of them. I'd have taken Showman 2 to get the Fortune Teller is negative, right? I took Showman 2. Ah, I see. 2 lives or so. Oh, yeah. It's a gift card quite early and you no space. Yeah, Showman. I mean, Showman can definitely be good, but I definitely think that I don't think that Showman was a. I like I said, I stand by that. I don't think Showman was a good take in this game. And like I said, you would have won. You would have won if you wouldn't have gone with the Showman there. Yeah, not in this position. Yeah. Like, with the Chad being, like what we were saying, it was like a 5x for a Showman that's you're looking for one uncommon and two rares. When you think you're behind on the hack, but you don't know that you are, like because I mean in that scenario, like I said, I don't even think I take the hack there. So I think you got to consider your opponent might not take it either. You know, I guess maybe you lost the last PvP or something. It felt like you were behind hack, but even if you knew you were behind hack, I don't even know if it's correct. Yeah. MLB was true. Show me good there though. Deck is infinite Joker slots, but idle forces you do that only scoring no value. This is so lame. Huh? I think I'm too sleepy to understand what Sleepy's saying. Deck is infinite Joker slots. Huh. Anyways, yeah. Deck can generate value for you just like Jokers, and deck can score for you. No, I never said Terror Tycoon was a good take there. Did someone else say that? I didn't say Terror Tycoon was a good take there. I like if there's a game where it would work, it would be a game like this one. It's less bad in this game because of how strong the seed is, and then you can make rebate go insane and just make billions of dollars. But yeah, I don't think it's a take. I definitely don't. Pro Terror Tycoon is usually good. Yeah, I definitely disagree with that. You do like it? I mean, totally fair to like it. But liking it and thinking it's like meta, two very different things. Some of my member believing Terwas. True. Look, you didn't. I don't think Terwas said that a lot of people think that. Aren't you the one that said a lot of people think that it's good? You didn't say that you think it's good, but this you. Oh, Edsy's got the receipts. They're taking a good voucher. I mean, I'm sure he was not being serious, but yeah. It's a good voucher. I stand by that. Do you mean that it's a good voucher in standard ranked multiplayer? Because if so, then you're kind of wrong. Do you think it's a good voucher in standard ranked multiplayer in a non-minor number of scenarios? You love it. That doesn't answer the question. You can love it and it can be bad. Should but can't multiplayer. This kind of sucks from a game's standpoint. Deck is versatile and powerful as Joker slots. From the way that multiplayer works, I can't imagine a way to make your deck score and outscore idle that would be fair and balanced. I mean, if it takes as much work as idle, but idle like combines with the deck fixing to make the biggest, strongest thing, which is how multiplayer works, right? Like I feel like that. I don't know. You take it every time we report back. All right, Eddie, we'll see how that goes. We'll take it this game if I just had an idle there. Yeah, that's valid. So this game can be a good thing depending on context, except for Obelisk, that's always bad. Whoa, hold up there. Hold up. Stronger campfire seed low key. You say low key, but do you actually take it? But I feel like the low key means like you think you're like saying like, ah, yeah, I can see it there. But I don't know. Planet Merchant seems like I don't think I've ever taken it. I can't really see taking it. I guess sure if you're in a no, I can't see taking it. I really can't. You had that game, it was amazing. All right. I can't I can't see it being right. Like I could see it working out, but I can't see it being like correct in any circumstance. You're seeing a lot less of the shop for like a little bit of increase to your to one time small joker when you could just maybe find another time small joker that's not like really bad like astronomer, right? Magic Trick and Abandoned Trip. Take Planet Merchant of Zodiac. I can't help it. True. True. Well, you don't really take it. You just kind of just shows up in your pocket. I don't know if that counts as taking it. It's purple stake. Okay, purple stake, that's even more insane. Like, gold stake is one thing, but that's just insane. There's no way that's correct. There's no way that's correct. Sure, if you have all eternal jokers, I guess that's fair. If you have all eternal or like three or if your joker's like really locked down, I suppose I can see that. Especially like late game and like all you got going is astronomer. It's got to be a hyper specific scenario. You're actually better for it than gold stake with campfire, since gold stake you're already scaling with mentals. True for campfire specifically. Yeah, that's a good point. Dry sea with no econ. And you're gonna spend $10 on a planet merchant in a dry sea with no econ instead of looking for an econ joker? Hello? Like, yes. Okay. I mean, if you have 5 jokers locked in, because it's funny. Okay, for the funny, sure. But you can't tell me that that's, like, optimal. There's no way that's optimal. I'm sorry. I can only go optimal here when it comes to multiplayer. I can't think funny. This is my problem. My brain is too optimization pilled. It just... I don't know. 2 to 2. So, like, econ doesn't matter anymore. I feel like on 2 to 2 it still matters. Unless your joker slots are, like, really locked down. Like, if your joker slots were locked down by that point, sure. But... I don't know. And maybe if you had... If you have liquidation, it's a little bit more reasonable because then with campfire, then it's just like free for everyone you find, and the voucher only costs $5. Okay, I need to, dude. I'm so tired. I need to in stream. I don't know why I'm still here yapping with Terroise about whether Planet Merchant is a take. It's actually a problem since the streamer is your best slot. True, that's true. I do funny stuff sometimes, but only if it's like funny and like at least kind of optimal, you know. The fortune teller hint and would have picked up Terra Tech to defeat it, but I'm bad at multiplayer. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, okay, if everyone out there is being like funny, surely some people want to watch the guy that's just being optimal, right? Like, there's gotta be a place for that, you know? Alright, have a good nap. I need to go take a sleep. Let's find someone to raid. I am very tired. I like that this VOD is just continuing on. Like, it's like we just ended a game and like we're just sitting here because the VOD, because Jen also was doing that, probably just talking to chat about the game. Astronauta 2 angle. Wait, stake speedrun. Huh? The cool thing about speedrun, dude, I'm looking forward to the multiplayer speedrunning. Dude, I'm excited for that. Anyways, yeah, good night, all you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you enjoyed at least those that said that. Yeah, dude, I'm okay. Do this. Let's do this. And then find someone to raid. Just a live price switch to gold stake street soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could raid Goob. Yeah, no one else that I follow is live, so yeah. That's so funny. I saw my name highlighted in the VOD and I was so thrown off. Is Evan saying maybe I could go through the VOD, see what I can learn from it. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point. Just to bring it back to that. My biggest thing is that the showman was too much of a desperation play there. That's my one um thing that I would say in that game that I think I clear fully disagree with your there's some things I was like, I don't know, but yeah, no, I fair, I don't like, you definitely played a good game. I don't think I am following Shan actually. I thought about that when I thought about that earlier, and no, I am never mind, I am. I just haven't my I need to get Twitch back on my phone because I didn't have a phone for a while, and so I wasn't getting Twitch notifications. So I just don't see a lot of times when people are live. But I have a working phone again, which is really nice. So I need to get Twitch on my phone so I can see notifications when people are live and catch more streams because I never catch other people's streams. It's kind of sad. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so tired. I probably shouldn't have gone that late, but that was an interesting game. Um, all right, see you guys later. Possibly, no promises, but maybe tomorrow night for Blueprints. Maybe. And then definitely not the day after, because day after is 4th of July, and I have plans to work, because delivery work will probably be really good on 4th of July, because everyone's going to want to order stuff. What's the time for you? It's 5 a.m. Okay, goodbye.